Hello, everybody, and welcome to this is session 8 now.
7, I believe.
7.
7. I'm having a brain fart. But yeah, a lot's going on in level 1. I apologize, but welcome to session 7 of Isekai Reawakened. Once again, we have Dreadmask as Charles.
Dread.
We have Maisie as Elsie. We have Matt as Subi.
Hi.
We have Smoke Dog as Chance.
Gambling.
What?
He said gambling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I was like, oh.
Money, money, money. It must be funny in a rich man's world.
And then we have Viridian as Loka.
I have food in my mouth.
Congratulations.
I wasn't ready.
Fine.
Alright. Where we left off, we had the Battle of Silvertime start. After the performance of the HeartStrings and harmonizing to basically say Yinagu along with me, a battle erupted. Loka on the front lines did what he could to fight, but ultimately had to retreat after the entire cavalry was completely obliterated within mere seconds. Having been caught by the trap of suture flies and Titania's strings and puppeteering abilities. Returning to the festival, everybody evacuated to the Ice Dome, and the party split, or the two parties kind of split. Falco, Loka, Subi, and Elsie stayed so that they could try and help Titania, or help Azalis and Estelle face off against Titania, whereas Charles, Chance, and the other group of the party, Taylor, Kyler, and Arlaio, went to the Ice Dome to deal with HeartStrings and Katone. After a very harsh battle and a bit of strategic maneuvering between all groups, they were able to, but the first group was able to just narrowly pin down Titania and keep her body severed long enough for her to be incapable of regeneration, forcing her to disintegrate and teleport back to her coffin, but not before revealing a connection between Estelle and Subi, who apparently was Monica, Madeline's mother, Subi's past life mother. In a fit of fear and panic, Estelle disappeared from the site, leaving Elsie to tend to Subi. Whereas Loka, after kind of tending to the battle, ran over to the Ice Dome, wanting to help with the others. Back at the Ice Dome, Chance was able to come up with a strategy with Katone of having her perform, and while she's performing, have the shadows that you've made an alliance with attack the HeartStrings. Loka is just arriving at the Ice Dome with Kyler, Taylor, and Arlaio cautiously kind of tending to an unconscious Charles, quote-unquote, as Katone and Chance are preparing for their performance. Going over to Loka to start us off.
Sorry. I think Loka's gonna go over to where Chance is laying and like try to see if he's actually unconscious. He doesn't know that yet.
Roll me just a generic medicine check. You'd be able to check this.
Let me pull up. Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Starting off not with the great rolls. I got a 9.
Okay. He looks like he's unconscious, but you're not sure if he is or not. Arlio does kind of look up and kind of gesture before kind of looking over. Charles, do you do anything? Fred, do you do anything? You're currently on the ground, feigning unconscious.
I said I was gonna follow them.
You're gonna get up and follow Chance and Katone?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Chance, you get up and follow
Loka's gonna startle
Charles.
back for a second and be
Charles,
like,
you're gonna
"Oh, okay."
get up and start following where you saw Katone and Chance disappear into the underground area, where Kyler, Taylor, and Arlio are kind of like giving like confused looks, like, what's their game here? Oh wait, actually, I say that. Katone is not, or no, Katone is already gone at this point. Let me remember this. Okay, that was it. Okay. Katone has already gone at this point. She's getting ready. Look, you're bringing HeartStrings down there, sorry. Blech. And Charles is following that.
Mm-hmm.
The other three, Arlio, Kyler, and Taylor, they're not sure of the plan, and they're giving a just as confused look to Loka. Kind of addressing him.
Loka is still kind of like very clearly detached. He's just kind of like looking in the direction that Charles walked in and is like dissociating a little bit. He's also still covered in blood.
Wait, Loka was here the entire time? I didn't even know this.
No,
he
I
just
just
arrived.
got here.
Yeah, he just arrived.
Oh well, I guess Charles would tell Loka the plan. They're taking them into the underground with the shadow thingies.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna follow them.
Oh, you're informing Loka?
I'm gonna inform
Yeah, you follow.
Loka.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Loka like nods distantly, like he's heard it, but he's like not fully there.
Yeah. The other three kind of cautiously follow. Taylor kind of leading the two, which is like, what happened out in the battlefield? In the town?
There was. Let's just say that Silver Pine no longer has a cavalry.
Oh. Just to double check, did you leave Elsie and Subi before they fought Titania, or did you leave
Before
after that?
they left
Okay.
me at like
After
Mabel's
you discovered
body.
Mabel?
Yeah.
Yeah, we left Loka at the church.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
then
so Loka isn't.
split
So
off.
Loka, you don't know if they've emerged victorious yet or not.
Right.
Yeah. Which they
I
are
think-
gonna go ahead and ask. Yeah, they are gonna ask about, like, was Falco there?
They went back to the battlefield. I should have gone with them. I don't know if they're okay.
We can only hope and, I guess, do our part. That negative
Right.
person's here, right? As well as, according to you guys, HeartStrings?
They're a part of this. They signaled the attack.
So you mean that harmony that we heard at the end?
Yes,
That was the signal?
we think so.
Okay. Yeah, are you doing alright? Did you barely escape the front lines?
I will be. I'll be fine.
If you're certain.
I
In
don't really
which-
have a choice otherwise.
In which Taylor's actually gonna kind of step in front. She's like, "You stick with those two, then. I can maintain the front this time."
Alright.
Okay, your passive perception is 13. Is that correct?
My passive perception is 13.
Okay. I will say you do notice like slightly upgraded equipment on specifically Kyler. You see, obviously that they're more like equipped with like potions.
Mhm.
Most of them have at least one or two potions of healing. However, you do see that Kyler is wielding something. Actually, we'll say you know this because it's a relatively commonly known weapon. She does have a javelin of lightning on her back.
Okay.
At the ready.
Sounds badass.
It is. In which they're gonna kind of stand on the outside of the door, kind of watching the door where Charles is like tailed at the HeartStrings and Chance. Which, panning over to them, Charles, go ahead and roll stealth for me. And while that's going on, Chance, go ahead and tell me the conversation that you're having with HeartStrings.
So, I know you guys are gonna want her dead as just as much as me. But here's the thing. You gotta make sure it's not an accident. Well, it looks as much like an accident. Because if they find out it's you, then knowing her, she already has friends and allies.
I got 20 in stealth.
You got 20 in stealth? That is enough to remain hidden.
So that's why, when we're back here, find some way to make it look like she's been crushed by, well, let's just say some very not stable equipment.
You mean you're gonna try and see if we can get that elevating platform to crush her?
Well, obviously. Anything else, and it will look like someone else did it. This can just be blamed on someone who faultily set up the thing.
Alright. That doesn't make someone else. If we get to... I assume that we will have a job. You're gonna help restraining her, keeping her on that platform.
Well, obviously. But make sure you're on it with her. We could say that you are to make sure that she will properly get down here, too. Once she's down here, we finish the job.
I'll take your word for that then. In which, as you're moving around, you... Chance, because you're aware of it, you kind of do, or are more acutely aware of the shadows kind of like occasionally just padding slightly closer, kind of watching this all go down.
Just as...
In which eventually you do approach like the platform that you see has been lifted, where you see Katone is kind of like setting up. You see her kind of like with her instrument kind of plugging it, tuning it.
Yeah, as it's going on, I'm just gonna slowly walk by just enough and just like give like a thumbs up that which looks like I'm just rubbing my face.
Roll.
Just to say,
Okay.
roll perception.
for Katone. I'm rolling that. To see if she'll notice.
Okay.
That's a... Okay. That's a 14 plus... Okay. She does notice it. And she... You see her on one of the plucks, you see her hand kind of rotate for a brief thumbs up before going back to pluck.
Good.
And then, Charles, are you doing anything?
I'm
I will
just
say you
following until
would have been
something
able to-
happens.
I will say you were able to hear this, or the conversation.
I wasn't. Oh,
You were able to.
I'll just wait till Chance does something.
Alright.
And I'm just going to go back down, and with like the shadows, I'm just going to just like, are they still down there, or are they up there setting up with Katone?
It's a still flat platform. They're not setting up with Katone. They're just mainly hanging around the area. They are.
Okay.
One of them, mainly the wizard, is keeping an eye on it because they are slightly.
Okay. I am going to like go to like a dark corner and like which obviously has like the ropes for the thing, as I'm just like just basically checking around the area to make sure, like make it look like I'm checking to make sure we're not being followed or no one else is in here.
I mean, I can. Do you want to go ahead and look around while you're at it?
Well, yeah, I'm looking around, but then when I get the chance and my back is to the wizard, I want to try to talk to one of the shadows.
Sure. By the way, would Chance you would know that Charles is like secretly tailing you, right?
Oh yeah, obviously. I could see them from a mile away. Everyone else can't see it, but then I just look over and it's like Chance behind like a thin pole.
Chance
Damn,
is
I didn't know
behind the
Chance
pole?
was hiding.
That's crazy. I didn't know Chance was the one that was hiding.
That's crazy, man.
Fucking I'm leaving.
Hi, leaving. Nice to meet you.
Go.
I apologize.
That was called for, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm just gonna whisper under my breath while my back is turned to the wizard. When the platform falls, you know what to do. Everyone but Katane.
Should you clarify, not the innocent people that are also there? Or am I remembering that?
Not the innocent people that are watching. When the thing
they know
falls
the
down, they will be on the platform that will go down to their area.
Are you talking to the spirits or are you talking to the...
I'm talking to the shadows.
Okay.
The shadow
they're kind of
spirits.
looking.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Just thingies.
Yeah,
And
one moment. I have to
they
go
wanna give
right
you
real quick.
Yeah, they. Oh man, I was about to explain what they were. But for those of y'all who are here, they're kind of just quietly, just like, kind of like snarling at him, just like in frustrated cooperation. Like they still don't like y'all, but you guys are willing to help them kill some people, so they're willing
We're
to
gonna
tolerate.
feed them.
Yeah. Which eventually I'll kind of wait for Smoke to get back for this one. Stuff's about to go down.
Sorry, I'm back.
Hi, back. Nice to meet you. Anyways, they were just frustratedly snarling at you, but still holding back in like reluctant compliance. Like, yeah, I know. Kind of tone, but like,
And he will then set everything up as he's just gonna look at them, looking at them and give a thumbs up and just give one last check around, mainly just so I can look around.
All right. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Not particularly, just making like mental notes of basically anything I could find.
Roll me an investigation.
Okay, that is 18.
Oh, okay. You start looking around, just trying to gauge it in case there's any additional factor you didn't look into, and that's when you catch something.
Oh?
On the ground, you see kind of like a whitish powder that kind of like follows a slight trail. And you actually, how much would Chant know about like instruments?
Oh, he would know quite a bit.
In that case, you would immediately register this as rosin powder that's commonly used on bowstrings for string instruments, similar to that of what Katone's has. You recall that this was in an area or corner as you're looking around that you didn't travel with Katone with. You guys traveled through a narrow passageway and then looked around briefly to find the bodies. She never played her instrument while she was with you within those areas.
And there's a trail of it, right?
A partial trail, partial, like, just area. Meaning that she likely was just walking around. Or as you can
Okay.
only assume, walking around while playing something. But you can gauge from this, and the fact that the rosin is no longer kind of like, it's stuck to the ground, like kind of like stuck to the ground in the sense that like if you drop something sticky and it stays there, meaning it's been there for a while.
So she's been here before. Ugh.
Almost on cue, you hear a as the platform begins to rise.
Okay. I'm just gonna.
When she sees the heartstrings kind of start to, or after it's about halfway up, you see them start to walk. They are on either side of the square platform, or like in a square formation.
Okay. There they go. I'm gonna have my plan all set up. Drop it during the right time. Begins the slaughter.
Now for the performance. Ugh. All right, vocal
Yeah.
training. This has been killing my throat for like,
You trained for this. You got this.
killing my throat for like what now? 3 weeks now. Been fighting to use this. All right, let's see if I can actually pull it off though. Before I do this, I will go ahead and say that this, like the melody of it, is based off of the song Lilith by Jinja, just to make sure I don't get any like copyright stuff like that. This is just a spin on words. I'm only using the melody, and I'm not going to at the instrumentals.
Yep.
So that's been made clear.
Yeah.
Correct? Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. All right. She starts playing her instrument. La 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 la. Are we not all a little hungry? Let's all indulge in sin and gluttony. We mask our sins, worshipping soon in the moonlight. Hey, I've got secrets too. How's about exchanging a few? We all could hide in shame, but where's the fun in that? Be your own final act. I know it can be hard to know your own strength. See past your weakness. Lust, pride, envy, wrath, all greed. No one here is what they seem. Listen, how the music it takes complete control of you. Can you feel the choreography's too good. Surrender to the allure of a bright temptation. It's here, it's strong, and it's vibrant. Go on and call my name, and if you want my guidance, I'll let you fall from me. 3, 2, 1. I've already won. All been discarded. Draw one more hand, play a game, please. I'll make it worth all the pain if you will play with me. Oh, no need to fear. Just relax and listen to the tune. Let the music take you high, 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 higher. I can show you something that rivals soon. Hell yeah, I'll turn your darkness into hell. Just let me in. I'll show you my strength. I'll show no weakness. Lust, pride, envy, wrath, like greed. No one here is what they seem. Listen, how the music it takes complete control of you. Can you feel the choreography's too good. Surrender to the allure of a bright temptation. It's here, it's strong, and it's vibrant. Go on and call my name out if you want my guidance. I'll let you fall from me. Oh, la 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 la. Lust, pride, envy, wrath, greed. All of these could describe me. No, I am not one. So will listen to me sing. Let me show you something you will not believe. Give your attention to me. Surrender to the allure of my temptation. I'm here, my love. I'm a give up and kneel to show obedience. Treat me like royalty. 3, 2, 1. Game, set, and done. Victory was all too easy. You cannot defeat me. I made it worth all the pain. Now sound the jubilee. There you go.
Yay!
How much of that actually came through?
All of it.
Only like
Yeah,
I'll say a
all
good
of it,
portion
I
of it.
think.
Yeah, when you tried to hit some of the high notes, it kind
Yay.
of cut, but that was
You
about
maybe
it.
lost like 1 or 2%, but otherwise,
Yay.
You did it.
Ingration, you did the thingy.
Yay. Anyway, did anyone want clarification on some of the lyrics of it?
No, I heard all of them, and it made me upset because it sounded like she was charming the entire area, and I'm still kind of 90% sure that's what she's doing.
I'm so glad you said that. By the way,
Fucking knew it.
everybody on the outside, meaning Loka and the 3 of the other party,
What?
make me
Oh no.
a wisdom saving throw.
Oh
I knew it.
no.
She's the bad guy. I knew it. I knew we couldn't trust her. I hate her.
As a what?
Trust
And
the
as
process.
for the people who are
Trust the process. She might be wicked, but I know this bitch. She might be wicked and might do stuff for her own, but she keeps on. But she does the fucking job.
I'm keeping these
let's
visualized. 16?
Wisdom save.
Elsie, are you
Actually,
there?
Jiro, does that include me and Elsie?
You guys would not be able to. Well, actually,
I thought you said everybody
how far?
outside.
You guys,
We're
how
we're
you-
beyond.
you guys are
the
a good way from the
courtyard.
ice dome.
Yeah,
I
we're
Yeah,
quite
you guys
far
are a good
away.
way from the ice dome. Here's what I'll say: you guys can make yours with advantage because you guys are like far away. But
Is
those
this
in the
a
ice
charm
dome, you have
effect?
to make the same. Yes, it is a charm effect.
Yeah, I'm keeping the 16.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got a 5.
And then those of you who have or are standing underneath the platform, who are getting the full kind of brunt of it underneath, you guys are also going to be making wisdom saves, but yours will be at disadvantage because you're in long hallways where echo.
Okay. I still got a 5.
I fucking
You got a
failed.
5.
I got row 2 5s.
Oh,
I don't think you can get any
that's
worse
so
than that.
unfortunate.
Subi's not in a good headspace.
What if I use my heroic inspiration for being a human? Can I do that and reroll?
Oh,
I thought you already used that.
I
No, you
forgot
said
I have
disadvantage.
that. Interesting.
No, I mean
I was
no. I thought you already used heroic inspiration. Was I wrong?
no. I don't think I
No,
used it.
no, you're right. You're right. For some reason, I thought you used it against.
All right, watch me roll another 5. Does it have 14 pass?
Okay. Anyone who got lower than an 18.
Oh damn, I was not passing
shit.
that.
So Loka and only Loka.
Loka's
Loka
the
and
only
only
person who
Loka?
passed that.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a
Loka?
21.
And then Loka, only you and Kyler save.
My queen.
As she's also an elf. She has advantage against these charges. Those of you on the outside, you hear this voice ringing in your head, and it's like a lull to you. Like a
Right.
siren's call, and it's so captivating. It does draw you in. You guys kind of weakly stand up. You see Azalith kind of immediate. Oh, by the way, she did save as well. Azalith did. And as you
love
guys start
her.
kind of walking forward, she kind of like bonks you both on the head with her staff.
Oh, thank God.
I need someone to bonk me. The plan.
Does that snap us out of it?
Yes, you each
Thank
take 1
God.
bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine.
You guys make. Yeah, you guys are good. However, Charles, and you said Chance as well.
Yeah, because I got a 0.
Oh,
my
my
God.
god.
Oh no.
I got a 1 minus 1.
Damn.
Oh no.
Can't say the
Oh,
wisest.
Oh no.
Oh, that's bad.
He really
You
did
heard
put all
her.
of his
I
trust in
knew
Katone.
some
Shit.
shit like this was gonna happen. I knew,
forgot
but no
everything.
one believed me.
You forgot everything in regards to her potentially being a threat. You're just like, wow, that was an amazing performance. She's really trying to stop the heartstrings. And you see even
no.
HeartStrings
She's
are a
really
bit
good.
dumbfounded. They're like,
Oh,
wow,
no.
that was a really good
Damn
performance.
it, Chance, why?
And even Chances in there like, dang, she's got a point.
It just went back to being original Chance,
Are
where
we
he
gonna have
didn't
to
Of
step
know
in,
who she
boys?
was.
Are we gonna have to
Or
I have a
step in?
Charles,
question, Jiro.
yeah, Charles. Repeat.
I have a question.
What's the
Does
question?
Loka notice other people like in
Make
this?
me an insight check.
Okay.
Chance, you literally have a burning hatred for her.
Gosh, dang
It,
That's a good
hold
point.
on. It
Jiro,
didn't.
does Chance
it
get
did-
advantage for hating Katone?
I think he should.
No.
Oh,
Damn it.
I got a
Unfortunately.
19.
If I did,
I mean,
if
even
I
if it
did,
were
it
neutral.
wouldn't be any better. I would have an
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, it's not gonna save. 19.
Because-
You do
Yeah.
register that Arlio and Arlio and Kyler, or not Kyler, Arlio and Taylor, sorry, so many names,
yeah.
are both kind of like sitting there, kind of like swaying as the song is going, just like, wow, that's really good.
As is
which-
90% of the
which-
stadium.
Yeah, in which you see Kyler
Chance,
immediately
why?
just kind of like grab, like straight a ball of fist, and sock them both in the face, just like, can you guys get it together?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Love him.
Well, there
Another
goes-
question: would he know that this is a charm?
You would register. No, you wouldn't register as a charm. You would
Okay.
only register that other people were charmed.
Okay.
Interesting.
Because I wanna go down
Because you
to
were high enough on
where
the
Chance
both
is at.
Azalith got like a 22 on her. You got 19. That's enough to pass for the insight, so that's why I allowed you to go for it. Those of you down there, you hear the platform go as it starts to descend. And let me get this ready. I think it's this one.
Oh
Yes.
man,
Sigh.
All right.
that name of that playlist makes me afraid.
Oh, Jiro,
she
just
immediately.
really quickly,
Yes.
would me and Elsie register it as a charm?
After Azalith snaps you out of it, you would both register this as this was a charm.
Okay,
Then
we run it.
and we start running to the ice
Yeah.
dome, just so that's happening in the background.
Yes, we are
Oh,
running
yes.
towards the dome right now. We're like, oh shit.
In which I will say this, Falco is also affected. He got bonked as well.
Okay, good. Wait,
I'm
we should
sitting-
get Falco. We should be like, okay, we need to fly to the dome. We need to get there as fast as we can.
He has no more wild shapes.
He
so
can't,
it's-
yeah.
He's like, I already used
Well,
both
we
of them
just all
today.
run then. Never mind.
I turned, yeah.
We running it.
What's
He's like, I got
Hero?
spell slots, but I
Hero?
don't got any more. Repeat?
Hero,
Yeah.
can I go down to where Chance is at?
You can start running there, yes.
Yeah, that's what I
After
wanted.
you
avoid
guys
him.
start going there. But those of
I'm
you
so
down
sorry.
there.
My dog needs right back.
Here. I'll start off with this one. And we'll play
Oh,
this
no.
one.
Oh no, I don't like it.
Or so much.
I don't like
Um,
it.
You see her kind of descend. You see the heartstring kind of just stand there in a charmed state. You see them kind of just watching her kind of like with awe, just like, okay, she's good. In which you see Chance. She immediately kind of like looks around before singling you out. And she saunters over to you.
What?
Kind of like a grin. She's like,
Oh no.
you brought them here. Thank you. So we can get the shadows to attack them now.
Yep.
For the sake of safety, she's gonna hold out her hand before speaking. Could you hand me the gun?
What? No.
He's charmed. He can't even fucking resist it.
Okay.
She takes the gun. She's like, how many rounds? 6. Brilliant. In which you see her kind of move to stand
How long
beside
does
you.
the charm last
Alright.
for?
This charm
What is
lasts for 3 minutes, in which you cannot attack her until she attacks you or one of your allies.
okay?
In which she is gonna kind of take the gun, stand beside you. She's like, "Did you bring anyone else here? Like that one older gentleman?"
I mean, Chance.
This is Katone doing, right?
Chance will just like point in like the direction of
Shit.
Charles.
Shit.
I'm still sneaking. I might be charmed, but I'm still.
Just Charles behind a lamppost.
Because he points you out, she has advantage on a perception.
Okay. Can I reroll my stealth?
Do you want to keep the 22 that you got, or you can re-roll it?
I honestly might keep the 22.
Keep the 22.
That's a pretty good roll.
I'm glad you
That's
kept
a
the
pretty
22
good-
because she. I'm glad you kept the 22 because she got a dirty 20. She's like, I don't see him. Could you point him out again, or guide me to?
Wait,
him?
does I know Chance only knows that I'm following him, but does he actually see me though?
He only knows the genuine location you're in. If
yeah.
you move,
But she-
then you'll not.
She's then
Like,
just
what
gonna
is Chance's passive perception?
Chance's passive perception, isn't it like 12 or something?
No, it's 10.
It's 10. Okay.
Like he can't see me either.
The only reason why I know where you were is because I knew
guys
you were
planned it.
following us, and
Yeah,
and
you
it was
guys-
a plan. You could move, and I won't know.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, she is gonna call out. His name is Charles, right?
Oh.
Charles, could you show yourself?
No.
Do I have to?
No.
I did fail the charm. I don't know how
You
that
failed the
Charles
charm,
is like-
so you are convinced to come out.
Charles is just so dumb he just doesn't come out because My name isn't Charles.
You know what? I don't go by Charles no more.
Please wait, let that roll, that's so funny.
Am I able to not go by Charles anymore? Is that a thing I can do?
He is so dumb.
Heroic,
No,
can't use
no,
heroic
no.
inspiration. Ah.
No? Damn.
I know.
You know what?
It was a funny idea.
I know this is part of the plan. I'm not sure where this plan is going. Now I'm charmed it can't hurt her, right?
You cannot hurt her. As well as you are charmed, you
How
cannot
about
hurt
the
her.
heartstrings? Are they charmed?
You can harm the heartstrings, but right now she's kind of bringing you forward. You can't take an immediate action if it contradicts what
I
she's
know.
trying to do.
I'm just asking, are the heartstrings charmed? What are they doing right now?
They're also charmed. All four of them are charmed,
All four of them charmed. Okay, I'll
including the wizard.
Yes, my
I'll
God.
That freaking
step
wizard you
out, and then I'll hold a thing to do, but I'll let her speak.
All right. You two, work with the shadows. Kill them for me. Okay?
Don't have to tell me
Uh-huh.
They
twice.
were gonna do that anyway. Why would you?
Okay, I'm gonna throw a rock at the wizard.
Yeah.
She was-
Well,
I
I
will
don't
say-
have my gun now.
You still have the
Yeah.
crossbows, right?
in which she kind of plucks her strings, and you hear the shadows.
Can I
said you
throw
are
my
gonna throw
rock
your
at the
rock?
wizard?
Yes, you may. Roll to hit.
Maybe this will snap him out and then start attacking me, and it'll break me out.
The wizard is a female, but here you go.
Okay, I didn't know that, but anyways, he's a bitch.
woman.
I don't know.
Maybe
If they're no woman.
The wizard was a female.
No, I was doing
Does a
Lorax.
17
Your
hit?
pronouns are now dead body.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I
Just
just
MD
got
hit
that.
them?
What did I miss?
They're
Alright, so
hilarious,
Hilariousness,
murdering.
actually.
Okay, I'm sorry. Repeat, Dred.
Kansas
What'd
charmed
you
that
get
he
to hit?
gave
That's a
Tony the
17
gun.
hit. The
Oh yes, a
wizard,
17 will hit. Yes.
he'll take 8 damage, and I assume that breaks his charm, right?
Oh yeah, they're gonna be knocked out. They're just like, ah, what the? You. In which immediately they're just like, oh, it's on now. All right, we're in initiative.
hit
I
me,
do have their
please.
initiatives rolled. I do have their initiatives rolled. Because you guys do, I'm gonna count that as your turn in initiative. But Chance, you would have had the first turn. Go ahead and roll for yours. You guys kind of like share an initiative at the moment.
You do not have the gun?
You should have your.
You do not have the
crossbows,
gun.
right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just checking. So I'm just gonna take out
I'll
my light.
roll my initiative.
I'm
which
gonna
is
just
a
take out
10.
my light crossbow. So, of course, as soon as
Who are you attacking? The wizard or one of the other people?
it
Shoot
doesn't
me,
fucking
Charles.
it doesn't fucking matter.
Can you shoot
I got
me?
I got a 9.
Oh,
Can you shoot me?
Jiro, would they have advantage on their attacks because these people aren't resisting?
what do you mean?
Like the.
Oh yes, actually, I would say they would have advantage, or for like the first bit of it, they would have advantage.
Yeah, I
So,
mean,
like,
this
if you attack a new target, you will have advantage. So I would have said that you probably would have had advantage on the wizard chance, and then
Okay.
Charles, you have advantage on any of the other three. But if you choose to shoot the wizard again, it will be a normal, which I
Alright.
doubt you'd want.
I
To.
had chance and break him out the charms. Is that a good idea?
You don't want to break the charm.
I
you're
don't
not aware
want
of
to
it.
break the charms. Okay.
Yeah,
But can I
Whenever
just
you
hit
charm,
chance
you
for the sake
can't
of
break-
chance?
no.
I
Because
think
you're
that's the
following
first
her
time
order.
Hero said a
Dang
hard
it.
no.
Dang it.
You can't retcon or metagame a charm. You are under their control, and you're gonna
That is
follow
an
that.
11.
An 11? Who are you shooting?
The wizard.
She hasn't been able to put up a mage armor, so that actually hits. She's weak.
Okay.
I guess they do just do special effects.
I fucking.
They are not a combat wizard.
I'm gonna die.
You're not gonna die. You'll be
What'd
okay.
you get?
That is 4 damage. That is the lowest amount of damage I can do.
So that's minus a total of 12 damage on the wizard. You're doing great, buddy.
I'm going to die this session.
No, you're not.
No, you're not.
You're not.
Shush!
I am rolling low.
Listen,
I
you're not
rolled low
rolling
since
low.
the beginning. I'm doing fine.
I rolled
Yeah.
a 0 and she took my gun. She's gonna probably
If you're
shoot
nothing
me
without
after
the
I
gun,
kill
then
them.
if you're nothing without the suit, don't wear the suit then.
Yeah, if you're nothing without the suit, you shouldn't have it.
Ooh. Ooh. Yikes.
Sorry,
I'm not
we're
gonna
quoting-
fight next time we're in a battle. Let's see how you like that. I'm just gonna sit on the sidelines and eat and suck and drink a fucking alcohol
Somebody's-
and beverage.
Loca's just gonna pick you up and
I will
throw
say
you in
the
the middle
wizard-
of the fight.
No, yeah, Loca will straight up make you ammunition.
That'd be freaking hilarious. Okay, sorry.
Become projectile.
Jiro, should all of us roll initiative?
I have your initiative saved.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, Elsie and Subi, you two would re-roll your initiative since you were out of combat time.
Like, are we getting close? Do we need to
So
go ahead
you
and do
do it-
that?
I was also out of combat.
You two are not gonna. You guys are a good ways away. Like it's gonna be a good.
We'll be
Couple
there
turns until
in
you guys
about-
are-
Zero.
It's gonna be a good
Alright.
couple turns until Loka and the rest of them.
Okay. Do you want me to re-roll
What-
initiative? Because I also was out of
I have
combat.
Yes, you can re-roll yours as well.
Okay.
Did Titania leave?
Yeah, 7.
She's just stepping back for now.
Oh,
Like you
Okay.
can still see her.
I
Yeah.
got a
Oh.
1, and then my initiative is +4, so I got a 5.
So you have
I got it.
All
7.
right, so 7 for Subi, 5 for Loka. Elsie,
hang on.
can you lock in?
Yeah, sorry, 1 second.
I'm sorry.
No,
Alright.
my brain was...
You're good. You're good.
That's not good either. 11.
Also, the
Lucky
music
we're not
is
in the
not too
fight.
loud, right? Just make sure the music is not too loud.
We can adjust it on our end.
Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. Next up will be, the shadows. Actually, having heard the command from Katone, you hear a kind of echo all around you. Loka, as you're just entering, you see a couple shadows dart ahead towards where you can presume they've been called to.
Okay. Can I ask a question? Just like,
Yes, you can.
do I notice that Chance and Charles are still charmed?
They're not within your field of
They're not
view
within
yet.
my view yet? Okay.
Yeah. You guys, I will tell you this much: it will be 4 initiative rounds until you are within sight of.
Copy that.
Yeah, in which that will indicate that you are 30 feet away from.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. But I'll assume that you're dashing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
The shadows are all going to kind of chime in, and they're going to all kind of maul at these people. Let's get some rolls in. All 9 of the remaining ones you see come in, or are kind of making their way in. Only 2 are immediately on the scene, though, in which they both go for the wizard right out the gate, seeing as she's already had her charm broken. Ooh, okay, one of them got a 19 plus, so that's gonna hit. And then the other one is a 14 plus, that hits. Okay. Yeah, so long story short, the wizard is very dead.
Good.
I'm back, sorry.
As that should be.
I'm back.
Oh yay!
Yeah, the wizard is very dead. She lets out kind of a horrific scream as she's practically mauled by these things. Or by the two that attacked her.
So the shadows attacked the wizard.
Yeah, they killed the wizard, in which the other three watch this go down, and immediately their charm is broken. Now that one of their comrades is actually dead.
Okay.
They're like, oh crap, we need to defend ourselves.
Yeah, it dead in seconds.
Alright, their initiative is immediately following, in which you see them, they all grab kind of weapons on them. Two of them have a short sword, and one of them has like a couple daggers on them. In which they kind of like quickly kind of go back to back and try and hold their own. One of them actually does go a little bit ahead and try and swipe at these guys. Which they deal... Oh, do they hit, actually? Yes, they do. They hit for... Sorry, just making sure this is right. Okay. Yep. Okay. They deal a grand total of 7 damage. Which it lets out kind of like a hiss at them. Next up in initiative will be Katone. She had a 9 in initiative.
Oh, so is my turn just skip?
Again, she had a 9 in initiative. She's at the bottom.
Oh.
So your turn is coming up, because Chance has 20 and you have an 18. But
Who are the
okay.
HeartStrings fighting? They're fighting the shadows, right?
Yeah, and they're also, and Katone is also giving you the order to also fight the HeartStrings.
Okay.
All right.
Jiro, can you let me know when I get there?
Yes, I can. Katone is going to kind of look at one of them and cast vicious mockery on one of them. Just like, you're the one who actually got rid of these poor 10? Karma's a bitch, isn't it? In which let me roll for that damage.
Well, they don't.
Oh, that's gonna hype up the shadows more.
Oh, the poor guy. He got a 2 for the wisdom save.
Oh,
Oh.
So, Vicious Mockery, he now has disadvantage on his next attack rolls, and he's going to be taking 5 psychic damage. Bro's going through it.
Bro is going through it.
BRB.
Next up in initiative.
Okay.
Next up in initiative, Chance and Charles, what are you two doing?
Hold on, I need to do something really quickly.
I'm a shoot. Okay, because that's all I can do at the moment.
What are you doing? You're gonna shoot them?
I'm gonna shoot them with my light crossbow.
Which one? The one that Gatone attacked, or the two that are still back to back?
I'm gonna finish off the one Katoni attacked.
Alright.
18?
18 does hit. I will say that these guys are a bit bulkier than the...
10 damage.
10 damage? Ooh, okay. Yeah, they're bloodied. And, Charles, you're up? Or unless you have a bonus action.
He may not be back yet.
Do you have a...
He had to go take care. He had to take care of something. He said. I didn't know if it was D&D related or not.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Just to make sure. Does Chance have a bonus
I
action
am
to
back.
make, or is that all? Hi, back.
Let
your
me
turn.
check.
It's your turn unless we have a bonus action.
Bonus action, bonus action. Well, can't really do that. I don't have a bonus action.
Okay. In that case, Charles, you're up.
Uh, what's the position of all of them?
Two of the heartstrings are back to back. One of them is stepped ahead and is the two shadows that had approached.
Uh-huh.
And then off to the side are you
So they're all in a line.
kind of in the line. You are on the left of Katone, and Chance is on the right of Katone.
Is there a way I can hit? Where can I go that will let me go? Using the line, hit the most people
With what?
with a spell.
What spell?
Well, the rock spell.
I'll say that you have to target one person this time.
Well, can't I just like go around and like
You can target one
It's a
person. You can go
line.
around and get into a better position to retaliate, but you can target one person.
Mm,
It's like, yeah, it's like trying to shoot through cover. You're not gonna be able to shoot it straight through like multiple people.
Well, the
You
rock
shoot
really
cover.
doesn't care about cover or anything.
The cover makes it to where the armor class is a little bit higher, or it's like more difficult to hit.
It's not two
So,
hit.
all right,
It's an AOE. That's just
is
a
it an
line. I'm
AOE?
not. Yes, it's a line AOE.
Oh, if it's a line A, okay. For some reason, I thought it was to hit. Sorry. If it's a line AOE, you could go right in front. Does it say it stops after hitting a certain target, or is it
No, it just keeps going.
all right? You could hit them in the line then. Sorry.
Who can I hit?
You can hit if you do attack one of the if you do set up like in a line to attack them, you would be hitting one of the shadows.
I don't care about the shadows.
All right. You're gonna throw an attack.
No, it's a save.
All right.
I'm gonna cast catapult
All right.
on
this is
whoever's
the
in.
one that killed the guy through a door.
Yeah. With a 5, I pick up a giant rock and catapult it
Girls screaming down in front.
90 feet, straight line up to 90 feet in the direction you choose. How tight is the corridor?
The corridor itself is around 30 feet wide.
If you want. Okay. Then I will try and hit the most people with this, and I don't really care if it's shadows in the way.
All right. Roll to hit.
It's not roll to hit. It's AOE. I just need a
It's a deck save.
I need a
right?
deck save. Yep.
All right. So that will hit. First the shadow. Okay. Does a
Is my safety C is 50.
okay? You said safety. Okay, safety C is 15. Good to know. In that case, let's see. The shadow succeeds. The guy immediately behind the shadow succeeds. The two in the back, one of them gets a 2 plus. Well, it's a 4, but they still fail. And the last guy got a 9, which will fail.
Okay, then all of them and whoever succeeds takes nothing. And everyone who fails takes, let's see, 15 damage.
13, you said?
15 damage.
Oh, 15, 1-5. Okay. Noted. Both of those two are bloodied. The shadow does register that you did do an attack towards it.
Does that do anything to the shadow? Is it angry at me or something?
It is angry, but it's going to
Okay.
focus on one target at a time. Next initiative will be Figure the Devil, the Shadows. At this point, let's see. As I thought, okay. One additional shadow does appear. Let's see. The two that are up front are going to try to finish off this guy that they're fighting. That's going to be a miss. And this is a crit. You compensated. Yep. All right. So that's going to be 2d4s. Okay. Jeez. Or not 2d4, 2d6. Jeepus. Okay. That's going to be math. 14 on that guy. They are dead. This third shadow is going to kind of like run up forwards, coming kind of like an angle, kind of like behind where you were standing, Charles, like beside Katone. Like it goes past Katone, kind of runs out, and having seen that you did throw an attack toward one of his guys, rather than going for the heartstrings, it's going to beeline to you.
Yeah.
It doesn't have enough movement to reach you, but it is approaching.
Okay.
So I'm letting you know that now. Next up is the heartstrings, in which the remaining two are going to maintain a back-to-back stance with their daggers, as they're going to kind of try and get to the platform and see if they can get it to lift. One of them is going to use a kind of like examination action to try and get it to work. Let's see if I can actually pull that off. Poor guy, that's a 12. They're familiar with it. They're just fumbling with the various mechanisms. So they'll probably be able to ascend next turn. Following them will be Katone, in which this time she's going to look over at Charles and just be like, let's not attack our friends. That's very rude of you. And she's going to give first of all, she is going to cast Vicious Mockery on one of the ones. You've killed how many people here and you already are fumbling with this? Don't tell me I'm that distracting. Which they'll have them do their wisdom save. They got a crit, so they're okay. But they're still taking a little bit of psychic damage. That's going to be 2 psychic damage. And then she is going to be giving a Bardic Inspiration dice to the shadow that's approaching you.
Okay.
Next up in initiative. She's not attacking you. She isn't modifying the charm. She's giving it to a shadow. Which next up in initiative will be Chance and Charles. Just to kind of recap, Loka, you're about halfway there. And Subi and Elsie, Subi and Elsie, you two are just approaching the front doors of the Ice Dome.
And they're fiddling with the controls, trying to.
One of them is fiddling with the controls, trying to get the platform to lift up so that they can escape to like the stadium area.
I would like to shoot the controls and to break them.
Go ahead.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Ooh,
No, you're staying
That's our
here
fucking
with
gunslinger.
me.
We're gonna have so much fun.
But yes, Chance, you shoot the rope, and it snaps immediately, in which they kind of give like they give each other like an oh shit look before they kind of look at, or begin like wildly looking around.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
Oh god, that was scary. Stop.
All right.
Next one's in your head.
Charles, you're up.
I'll go
Chance is
towards
not
the
really.
shadow that's chasing me.
Yep.
We'll get a little bit close. How far away is it from me?
It was 20 feet away from you when it turned.
Actually, then I won't move. And is any of the HeartStrings still alive?
Two of them are still alive.
I'll go throw a rock at one of them. Does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
10 damage.
You throw it, and it hits a guy right upside the head, and he falls to the ground. Like, blood starting to pool around where the impact was. So which the other guy kind of like lets out like a horrific ah! As he realizes he's the last one.
Oh,
You're all alone.
Falling into the shadows. What's your passive perception? Actually, you would have disadvantage because the charm, but so you wouldn't have noticed this. Sorry. I will say this. Charles, one of the shadows is gonna run up to you. The one that had the word of inspiration is gonna go for an attack. So tell me if this hits. Does a Does an 18 hit?
me?
Yes.
Yes, it does hit me.
It does hit you?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. In that case. Alright. Minimal damage. You took only 3 damage. However, thus the effect of being hit by one of these things, your strength score is reduced by 4.
Yeah. About a 10 now. Oof. But no, am I still charmed?
You are still charmed. As the shadow is the one attacking you. Not, Tony.
Okay. What spell is it?
Next up in initiative will be the other shadows, the other two, which they're gonna run up to this guy and try to finish him off. Let's see. That's gonna be a 17 to hit and a 19 to hit. Yes. Okay. You watch as these last few completely obliterate this last guy. And he kind of like lets out a strangle scream, like as he gets basically ripped apart.
Well, that's
Wait,
done.
I have a question. Could you
Yep.
read out the charm thing she did to me real quick?
Yes, you
that-
can. So this is something unique to her. I will tell you that much. But I'm basing it kind of off of Eloquent, where after performing a song for a minimum of 1 minute, you can apply a charm feature to anyone who listens. While charmed in this way, they remain charmed for 3 minutes until they themselves are attacked by the charmed person or an ally is attacked by the charmed person. And I would say it is a direct attack.
So like the shadow wouldn't break me out of it.
The shadow would actually, yes, it would
Technically,
break
we
you out.
were allied.
Yes, you would be broken out of it. You would kind of get the registration of, oh crap, this is getting wrong.
I knew I said something wrong. I ain't into this woman.
All right.
Now I don't go by Charles no more.
Are you changing your name after those?
Like, is this official?
It might be. I don't know.
We'll see. I'll think
I'm gonna have
about
to
it.
change your nameplate, even though I haven't been able to send it and put it up yet. Am I gonna?
Listen. So far in this campaign, Charles has just been an anomaly. I don't even know what to do with it. But after that, HeartStrings are out. Chance, you hear something kind of click behind you, and you hear Katona speak. You're right, Johnny. The next one would be in the back of your head.
Huh?
As you hear a fire off.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kill her.
Motherfucker!
Within. Tell me this
How
much.
much?
Oh, actually, I was rolling.
I have a question. Where was I? Like, you said I was next to Katuna, right?
You were next to Katona, and then you said you moved around so that
Tony, but you moved, remember?
Oh,
So
yeah,
that you
I did
didn't-
move.
form a line. Yeah, so you're
Yeah, you're
around
right.
like 30 feet away from her. At an
Okay.
angle. An angle to her right. I think. Yes, to the right. In which you see this pop go off. I kid you not. Crypt.
Wait,
Well,
wait a
I
minute.
knew it.
How close is Katoni to Jan?
And the thing about this, it does 2d8 damage.
I have a question, Jer. How close is Katoni to Chance?
Point blank.
Then wouldn't
I
it be
say
a
point blank,
disadvantage?
No.
He placed it on
The
the back of
closer.
the head.
This is close range gunfire. It's going to
This is
penetrate.
This is execution. Like,
Chance is
alright.
dead.
I'll
potentially.
live.
Jiro,
What's your,
Where am
what's
I?
your maximum HP? This is the third turn of initiative. You're approaching it, like you're about to round a corner. Echo through the halls.
okay.
Okay. You know what?
What's your maximum HP? What's your max? Hold on. What's your maximum HP? Because you might not be immediately dead from.
10. And that's how much I have. I have 10 HP.
Okay. You actually got extremely lucky with these rolls. Okay.
What is it? What is it?
I didn't hear you roll your dice.
I rolled a 4, a 4, an 8, and a 2.
So
Actually,
18
hold on.
damage.
Is it double? Yes, 18 damage.
I mean,
You are not dead
My
yet.
lower jaw is just hanging.
you survived death by 2 points.
That's wild.
You, I will say this much, Charles. You watch as a shot goes off, and you see a flash of light, and you look over, and you see Chance is missing one of his eyes, as it has burst out of his
man.
socket from where she has shot him.
Oof.
Are we gonna
and he
get
falls
Chara?
before-
Are we gonna get
Yeah.
one eye patch?
I would be sad, Charles.
In which
I
she
don't
kind of
know
looks
how
over
Charles
at
feels.
you, and she gives herself a bargain inspiration, just like,
Oh no, I'm shaking
You're
my
not gonna-
boots.
and she's just like,
Fucking Chance
you
dies
shoot
and
him?
just, oh no, I'm shaking in my boots. What a friend you are.
Ah,
She's
look,
like,
Charles never called you
"You
a
want
friend
some
a day in his life.
What a companion you are.
Ah, Charles never called you a companion a day in his life.
Oh my gosh.
Like, we barely met each other, not like, what, like 3 days ago?
Yep.
I don't know you that well.
all right.
I'll
Well,
feel sad.
since it's
for
just
people.
you guys, yeah, I will say,
I'll feel a little bit
Charles,
sad.
it
but,
is
like,
your Charles, it is your turn of initiative.
It's my turn.
What are
Can
you
I
gonna-
like throw a
Yes.
rock at her hand and like get that thing out of her?
Are you attempting a disarming strike?
I don't got that. I'm not. My strength ain't good, so I don't really want to try that.
She does look at you just like she's contemplating making a compromise or trying to strike a deal.
What is this deal?
Bro's really gonna accept the deal.
I'm just curious. I'm just curious.
She's like,
hear out the deal.
she's gonna look at you. Yeah, she's gonna look at you and say, "The schematics.
The what?
Hand them over. The schematics, and the
schematics?
parts for that special gun you were working on."
How the fuck do you know about that shit? I didn't even tell my friend. I mean, my party.
You did.
I heard that Charles
Yeah,
called
you
his friend.
literally told Chance, like, when you got there.
I guess I forgot.
Into a massive room, just like, oh, you have a gun. You're making. I'm making a gun too. In front of literally everyone, and Katoni literally looks over.
Like, whoa! I prefer Glock 19. What's that?
What do I get out of this?
To live.
But I'll live either way though, so that's not really a deal.
Ay.
Euro,
Chance.
Either you give me the schematics, or I'm gonna shoot you like him.
What if I told you I don't have them on?
Make a deception check.
I'm not lying. I don't think Charles would have brought all that stuff
No, you
with
did.
him here.
You specifically said after, or at the start
Did
of the
I don't remember
festival,
that either.
after the start of the festival, you said, "I'm taking the schematics and the parts with me, and I'm gonna go regroup with the others."
Wow.
Okay, that's a lot of things in my pockets that I don't remember having. Right?
Yeah.
I guess I'll deception her. That's a 20.
Of course it is.
All right. Her
Of
insight.
course.
Can I guidance it?
A guidance that helps them.
No, can I guidance myself?
You can apply
I can
to-
do that too.
Yeah, you can apply a guidance to yourself.
Oh yeah.
I will do that. That's a 22.
Against her plus Bardic Inspiration. That's going to be a 15 plus 4 plus 6 plus... So that's a total of 15 plus 10, 25. She knows your line.
Well, fuck. I countered you. Right? I throw this rock at you.
Are you going to try and throw the rock at her?
I will. But if that fails, I might be cooked.
That. Bro, fucking.
That's
Euro, how far away
That's
am
a
I?
13.
I'm just
You're
curious.
rounding the
Oh,
corner, Loka.
A
okay.
13 does not hit.
Fuck. Alright, counter you, right?
Well, you're gonna be shot.
What if
Counter
I give you
deal.
something better than what I have?
Counter deal. Okay, I missed, but counter deal.
Hear me out.
I did
Lady,
just try
I
to
don't
attack you,
remember
but
your name. What if I know I did try to attack you with this rock, but you know you're a strong lad. You would have survived it, right? What if I gave you something better
That
than
being?
whatever you want? Have you ever heard of an AK-47?
Oh God.
Bro,
I don't know what that is. I'm not interested. And
you just want a regular
she's going
Glock? That's wild.
to fire at you.
Ah,
She
shit.
is gonna approach a little bit closer, in which she does hear people coming from the other side. So you see her first plug her instrument and apply something towards where you're. Loka,
Okay.
as you round the corner, you see Charles holding that same gun that Chance was holding,
What?
aiming at Chance.
What is this? It was.
Oh no.
Hold up.
You
Now I
see
know I don't like
Chance.
Chance that much, but I
You
don't...
see Charles fire at Chance.
Well. What is happening here? I don't think I have any control.
Does a 17 break?
Me? Or is that hitting me or?
That's hitting you. Does a 17 hit? You.
Yeah, that does hit.
It does. Awesome.
I'm
That will
cooked,
be-
fellas. I only got 9 HP on me. At least it's not
That will
great. I
be-
think I might live if she was though.
Well, that's 12 damage on you.
Well, I'm down. Good night.
Loka, you watch as Chance, or Charles shoots Chance in the chest, and they like, it's like they got punched backwards as they like crash back and hit the ground.
Okay.
As you're rounding the corner with the other four.
Damn. She did not like my
And would you
counter,
see
counter,
Charles
counter
kind of turn
video.
around to face you? Before kind of like tilting the gun slightly, like, you want some too?
Hey, that's not me. She don't got no accent. She don't
You're
got
making
no
death
accent.
saves. You can't. You're making death saves, and as far as they can tell, Charles just shot Chance.
What?
Is there
I roll
Which, by
for
the
death
way-
I
saves.
can do to?
Yes, you can go ahead and roll for your death saving throw.
Oh no,
What'd you get?
a 1.
Oh, that's
no.
two death
Oh.
saves.
That is 2
That's-
failures.
Jiro, is it my turn yet?
Yes, it is.
And you
It is
don't,
now
and you
your
don't
turn.
know where the real
Uh,
Charles looks like Chance.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I look like Chance, and who does Chance
Yep.
look like?
Chance.
Or is he
Chance is somewhere
invisible?
in the corner, and they don't know where he is right now.
Okay.
okay.
Maybe someone has Revivify. Let's be real
I
hopeful.
will allow you to make an insight check, Loka.
Insight.
Yes.
How do I do that? Where is it?
Quick question for anybody in the room.
His eye is
Whenever we
on
get a
the
chance.
floor. Well,
Yeah,
his
okay.
eye is all over the wall.
I
but
got an
still.
8.
Oh,
8?
no.
To you,
Hold on,
this is Charles actually trying.
Hold on.
What?
Jiro, I have guidance.
What?
Oh,
You do
Can I
have
use
guidance, and you have. Yes, you can.
What were you saying? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I believe you also have a heroic inspiration for surviving Titania.
yeah, because I got one.
How do
I did as well, so definitely.
how do I use?
You just reroll.
Oh, okay. I got a 7.
Oh,
Okay.
and God does not want Chance to live.
Why was I getting high rolls earlier and now I'm getting low rolls?
Because they didn't matter at the time.
Carlisle's also going to give you guidance. I'll give you that.
It is what
So
it
advantage,
is.
so that means
I
you
knew.
would have an 8 plus 2d4. Carlisle is going to give you a 4. So that puts it to 12. You just need to roll a little bit higher with your own guidance.
I knew
So I-
something
do
was
I-
gonna happen.
What do I?
Roll a
sorry,
d4.
what do I-
Roll a
I
d4.
knew.
Roll a d4.
As soon as I got
Oh,
You know what? I think it might work. Let me roll deception for.
please.
I knew
Okay.
something like this would come.
Rolled a 5 on the dice. She got a 14. You're able to tell that there's something off about this. And then you kind of look around, and that's when you see another Chance. Only this one looks like they're in a more critical condition.
Like they got
So
kind
wait,
of one
I have a
head.
question.
Their head is literally part of his head is blown off and his eye is gone.
Is
Yeah.
is Chance at 0 HP?
He is
Chance is
at 0
currently dying.
HP. He's making death saving throws. You
Okay.
see them both on the ground.
Both of them are on the ground and rolling death saving throws. You have
In which Arlio kind of steps up. She's like, listen, wherever you want, tell us, let me heal them. In which I'll go ahead and roll his persuasion. You're lucky this guy's good. For a wizard, he's really good. You're not a wizard, a cleric, sorry. He got a 15. You see them kind of look at you guys for a couple seconds before lifting the gun and pointing it up. And you see the illusion fade. To reveal Katone.
Is it?
She's like, you're
Wait,
gonna wait right there.
I'm confused. Is it still my turn? Because I don't. understand.
I'm gonna say you used your turn to investigate the illusion.
That's what I don't fully know how cantrips work.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, you gave guidance to yourself as a bonus action, and then your action was to investigate the illusion.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right. And I will say, as she's revealing herself, Maisie, you had a question?
Yeah, no, it was just for me finishing this drawing. What kind of like bottoms, shoes is Katone wearing? What colors wise? I saw the picture, but like dark color.
They're black.
Okay, boots or leggings or both.
Think boots, leggings.
I don't know.
Boots
Maybe they're not
and
leggings. Okay.
Boots and we'll say boots and leggings.
Got it. Okay.
I love how you're saying boots with a very like emphasized V sound.
I didn't even
What's wrong with me saying boots?
boots.
It sounds it's funny to me.
I'm just saying boots.
I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Don't worry, guys. Your lives are on the line, and Loka as well.
Bro, if I roll badly next turn, I am actually dead.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
What's our Lio's initiative, Jiro?
Our Lio, I did roll for their part. Their initiative is 17. They just hadn't arrived.
Okay. Does he have healing word by chance?
Yes. He has
thank
cure wounds as
God.
well.
The healing word is more applicable in this situation.
Yes, because it would bring people up.
Yeah. It would just. It's from a distance, is the big point.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, to kind of go for, I can actually tell you this because you guys would have been able to look at his thing with your circles. Was it circle? No, it was square. Yeah, Soul of the Dead, Light, Word of Radiance, Guidance, and then he has Cure Wounds and Heal, Shield of. He also has Ceremony and Bane.
I also have cure wounds.
Yippee! But you also have Lay on Hands,
I do.
More healing is
which
But I don't have all of my points for lay on hands. I used some of them.
you have 6, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay.
This is the most worried I have been.
I mean,
So what's
understand.
next?
Yep.
I knew I was rolling terribly, but I didn't think I would be down, and I would have rolled a 1.
This was the situation I worried I would get myself into because of how poorly I was rolling.
Yeah, but here's the thing: I'm living it. I'm gonna lose Chance, and I barely did
We're not
anything
gonna
with
lose
him.
Chance. We're not gonna lose Chance. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna keep Chance.
Half of his head is missing.
We could surgery, cosmetic surgery. It can happen.
Don't worry, that
Nature
adds a
Force.
lot.
Ring of Regeneration, you're good.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You got Azelus for that.
Exactly.
So, Jiro, whose turn is it?
Is me back?
Yeah.
Still very good turn. Yeah.
Then it's V's turn.
I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome
Hey.
back.
My bracelet's broken, so I was dealing with that.
V, you and the rest and the 4 that came with you. It's you all's
Okay.
turn. So this is Katone talking to you. He's like, "You guys are gonna stay there, and I'm gonna grab something from these bodies,
No.
and you're not gonna intervene,
What?
or they both die."
What the fuck?
Do I make myself clear?
I don't think Loka is answering. I think he's just glaring at her.
He's like, I'll take your silence as compliance. I'm just gonna kind of
How
like
far
back
away are they, Drew?
They're just rounding the corner, 30 feet away. Which I'm gonna decrease the volume on this a little bit. A little loud for me. You see
Loka
her
is just glaring.
investigate Charles for a good minute before she finds the worked on Glock 19 and its schematics. You see them kind of stuff that into her bag.
Oh my Glock
slowly
18
standing up.
schematics. If only I could make another one.
Though you'd have to roll to pick the schematics again.
But you're telling me I couldn't just remember, even though I already made it once before?
It's probably easier to redo it.
It will be easier to redo it, but for now she's taking all the progress.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't that far in it.
Damn it.
I don't think she's
You
smart
see her
enough to
take
do
that,
it.
and you see her kind of slowly stand up. She's like, great. I'm gonna leave. In fact, you, and she's gonna point at you, Loka, you're gonna walk with me and escort me out of here. You're gonna bring me to the
Bitch.
and I'm going to leave.
I mean, I kind of get why
Understand?
she's doing it, but
Loka's gonna turn around to like the rest of the party real quick, like just turn his head, but keep his eyes on her. And he's gonna say, heal them. And he's gonna walk with her.
Yep. Arlio is immediately gonna rush in and cast Healing Word. And then immediately, he's gonna start trying to stabilize, Chance.
poor Chance.
Whereas the other two are gonna stabilize Charles. So I can say that you both are no longer making saving throws. You're no longer making death saving throws.
I fucking...
Conscious?
All of this because I rolled a fucking 0.
It's gonna be okay.
I had a fucking idea too.
Ugh.
Well, Chance is just gonna be more fucking broken. Good.
As she's walking away, she is gonna look back and just be like, "You live this time, Johnny. Don't expect a second mercy."
Oh.
And one more thing. I lied about how I died. I wouldn't let myself be caught dead being someone's slut.
Oh, this.
Ugh.
It's the bitch
I
that
hate her. I hate her. I
her now.
hate-
Like, I was gonna be
hate
a
her
little bit
so
okay,
much.
but not anymore. Not anymore.
No sympathy. No
I love
sympathy.
it when my
Gone.
prejudice comes true.
Elsie and Stubby, you guys rush over, and you guys kind of swing over the doors, and as you guys are approaching the underground, you see Loka open the door first, and out walks Katone.
Loka is still absolutely glaring at her.
Oh, okay. I'm
Can
gonna
Elsie
attack
go
her.
to? No! I don't know if that's
you
a good
see her
idea.
go to it, or yeah. She's gonna kind of
She
give a
still
side
have the
glance.
gun.
Oh yeah, the second she sees you preparing an attack, she's gonna raise it at point where she is, and she is going to kind of hold and kind of glance over at Loka. What are you gonna do?
If
You're
I
supposed to
see
escort me
Loka
out.
hesitating, I'll hesitate. Like, I have
Yeah.
the spell in my hand, but I'm like
Elsie
in
like
mid-attack.
completely froze. She
I
was
think-
like not good. She's not good. She's like frozen.
Yeah.
Loka does hesitate.
What happened?
Because
You don't need to know.
yeah.
We
I think we
don't.
do.
Loka
actually.
Loka is not speaking. He's
Yeah,
still
she's
like
speaking. Yeah, this is Katone speaking to Subi.
I was
said
hoping you were
you
going to
don't
be.
need to know.
Loka's got like his arms at his sides, fists clenched, very clearly upset.
You're gonna wait, and when she is gonna look at you, she's like, "You're gonna wait until after I leave, before you can give them any kind of information."
Before she can even leave, Elsie just like looks at her and she's like, "I really thought you were better than that."
Then you're more naive than I thought.
I guess you're
You're more
right.
pathetic than that pig.
Very tempting to grab a knife, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
She almost
She
does.
continues walking out of the ice dome, and she kind of walks over to where, or out of the ice dome towards where the horses were brought. Meanwhile, you two can go down to see what's going on underneath.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not leaving Loka alone with her.
You're gonna stick with Loka?
I'm going with Loka. There's no way.
Am I still? Are we still following her then?
Am I unconscious?
You are like just barely regaining consciousness whenever Elsie. Elsie, you walk into the
checked my
site.
bags. Well,
Yeah,
you
she's gonna
see-
want to check. She's gonna want to check on the other two.
Yeah,
so she
I'm a-
goes.
I'm-
Yeah, Elsie, you arrive and you see Chance is like kind of trembling, holding part of his head, kind of like registering the fact that he just lost an eye. And you
Wait,
see
so the
Charles
eye's-
kind of like holding his chip, like he straight up lost the eye.
like,
And you see
oh.
it like popped, and you see
Oh
like
my
an empty
God.
eye socket where it was, with a
Oh
little
my
bit of
God.
blood kind of like
my
trickling down his face. For Charles, you see a very obvious like red kind of like stain and like drip on the front of his shirt where he had been shot in the sternum.
She like joins with the other people, the other crew, and checks
Yeah, you see
on both
Kyler,
of them.
Taylor, and Arlio is really kind of trying to stabilize him, offering like potions and providing healing spells. But you see even he's kind of like trembling a little bit.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
For now, they need moral.
Understood.
They almost just died. I can't.
She goes to Chance first. Chance, are you...
Sovereign.
Yeah.
Chance.
Don't look at me.
I know.
Look
I know.
at me.
I know.
Don't look at me.
I know. You don't have to say anything. You-
Fucking big.
I know. She just kind of like rests a hand like on his shoulder and
This is why I needed money. This is why I needed the gun. This is why I needed it. I'll never be nothing. I can't be anything. I can't. I'll give you money. I'll give you anything. Just stop. I can't see. I can't feel whole. I'll never be whole. I'll always be that fucking pig in my last life. I'll never be anything more. I'm just a fucking idiot. I'm just a fucking loser. I'll never be anything.
As this is going,
I should have killed myself as soon as I got to this world. I knew why I couldn't change.
Elsie takes his hands and just holds them. Be
As you
still.
guys are recovering down there,
Giggling into them.
you also see that by now Arleo's also cast like light on a couple of different objects just to provide some kind of like illumination in the darkness. You see the shadow figures have mostly kind of just having dragged the bodies of HeartStrings.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Subi and Loka, you guys approach one of the stables where you saw the horses taken, and which you kind of register that there's not many horses left, as many of them were likely used for the cavalry. But you see one of the farmer kind of look around, kind of like surprised. What are you doing here? And oh, you brought her. Greetings, madam.
Jiro, real quick, what is Katone holding, wearing, doing in general?
The thing I sent for like her art, she's wearing that outfit, and she's currently still kind of like holding the gun, kind of with both hands with the barrel pointed down at the moment.
And where are we in regulation to her?
She's walking, kind of like knowing that Loka is directly behind, and you're on kind of like to the side.
Okay. And what's Loka looking like?
Loka is like glaring daggers at Katone. He still has not spoken. But like he's like barely restraining himself from running her through with his sword because he's afraid that she's going to shoot Subi first.
Jiro, do I see the blueprints she took from Charles? Like, are they in her bag or?
They're in her bag. They are in her bag, in which you kind of get a brief glimpse of them as she does mount a horse. She kind of like taps it a little bit, making sure it's all in good condition before she nods to the farmer. She gives one more look at you two. She's again, Loka. No one follows me. Before she kind of like kind of gives a quick flick to the bearings, and the horse starts moving forward.
I cast elementalism and set her bag on fire.
Oh.
I want to set those blueprints on fire. And then I duck into one of the stables. In the same motion. I don't even need to see the thing I'm setting on fire. It's just in flames now.
Alright.
Alright.
You see her look at her bag, and she kind of gives like a frustrated groan before she tosses the bag, or pats the bag down. She does see that a lot of the schematics are damaged. And when she kind of looks at Subi, and then she's just like, one job. And as she's riding away, you see her, or just before she's out of range, you see her point at Loka. And cast a spell. You're not sure what it is at first.
What?
Until Loka, you feel you're wearing armor, right? What type of armor are you wearing?
My favorite spell.
Oh no.
I don't like this.
Chainmail?
Oh no.
What type of armor are you wearing?
Is it heat metal?
Likely.
You're wearing chainmail, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
You feel the metal of the chains rapidly increase in temperature, like it's starting to burn your skin.
Metal spell.
Oh no.
And just the initial bit of it, that is going to deal some damage. That's going to deal 16 fire damage. As it burns, it starts to blister your skin while she just rides away on her horse. But she still has her gun. Loka, unless you take off the armor, you're going to be taking more damage.
Yeah, he's gonna take the armor off.
Yeah, you kind of scramble with it and kind of throw the armor off and pat it down. The farmer looks at you all in horror. He's just like, "Whoa, what just happened?"
I think Loka is straight up just too angry to speak. That's why he's not spoken. He's just like on the ground, like seething.
I will say though that with the passive perceptions that I know Subi has, you have seen that she cast a spell on Loka, but she was smiling at you specifically as she cast a spell, like you did this.
I don't like her.
Not. Subi doesn't react because after everything that happened in the last half a minute, I'd say, Subi has bags under her eyes, tear stains down her face, hands are literally covered in soot, ash, and blood in that order. Her hair is messy, and she looks honestly terrifying is the best way I could put it. And I don't think she reacts to the like, oh, you did this. It's a daggers at Katone, because I know the range on that spell, and she can't keep it up for long enough to actually harm Loka, so I just watch her.
Yeah.
And
Eventually the armor does dissipate.
Jiro, I want her to get the notion I'm tracking the direction she's moving with my eyes, just so she
will tell you-
knows this is like I'm going to find you.
I can actually, with you kind of watching her, if you were to look at the map, she's heading what appears to be south. Now that the gnolls have been taken care of, now that the undead entity has been taken care of, the will-o-wisp, and now that everything has been taken care of inside, she's heading
Like toward the provinces?
towards Steinblatt.
Oh, okay.
So she's heading towards likely Phrasia, which means she's looking to sell the schematics to a place of engineering. Okay.
Crap.
Subi is just going to very
Jiro.
quietly move to Locust.
Yep.
Charles
Yes.
is gonna stand up, pat his things down, realize his blueprint is gone. Say, damn. What's going dude, I look at what's her name? It's LZ and
LC and
Chance, right?
Chance, yeah.
Look at them
Yeah.
doing their thing. It's gonna just silently walk away.
Charles, are you going to
Which
be
our lives
okay if I walk away for just a minute? Or do you need me to stay?
You're
Chance.
You mean Chance?
you don't need
I mean,
that.
Chance.
My
He
bad.
isn't. He was never even paying attention to you. He was just crying, sobbing, babbling about not looking at him. He's ugly. He's pathetic. He is
Okay.
a less person. He hasn't even paid attention to you. All you know is he was just been. As soon as you grabbed his hands, he digged his nails into them.
Okay. She knows she's probably not reaching him very well anyway, so she tries to like gently put his hands back in his lap. In case you do need me, and if you do hear me, please come get me. I need to go find Charles. And she like goes after Charles, try and catch him.
Yeah. I will say Kyler does eventually approach you, Chance, and when she takes a knee, she thinks for a second before kind of like tilting your chin up. And she kind of thinks for a moment before saying, what are three things you can hear and see? and
Sorry.
taste?"
That's what you do. That's what you do every time.
Sorry, I just got really excited about that.
I didn't even think about that.
Hey, Gerald,
The
I'm done with
foundation.
what I was doing.
The foundations.
Yeah, and while that's kind of going on, and just kind of putting that in for atmosphere. But Elsa, you do catch up to Charles,
Okay.
and I guess you two can go through that interaction.
Charles,
Hmm?
are you okay? Where are you going?
I'm gonna go to the blacksmith.
You're gonna go to the blacksmith. Is everything okay?
Yes,
What?
Oh, I'm doing better than Chance. I think you should stay with him.
I want to make
While
sure you're
chasing
okay.
I mean, I am okay. You don't need to worry about me.
All right. Is there anything you need help with?
No. I think it's better if I just do my thing alone.
Okay. I might try and find you later just to make sure, but I'll take your word for
You'll
it.
know where I'm at.
Right. Well, stay safe, please.
You too.
And then
And
she,
he's gonna go to the blacksmith.
yeah, she heads back to Chance.
I will say it's now approaching like 10 p.m., 11 o'clock ish, as things are like settling down.
It's late.
Yep.
And also, half the city's on fire, I think.
It was taken out because the Frost has an ability where it can distinguish a bunch of fire
That's
in
good.
a
Oh.
range.
So it's not on fire. But it's
Estelle
not
Estelle took care of that. Yeah, Estelle took care of it. Things are a little bit burnt, but there's nothing on fire. Damages to collateral were minimal. Damages to life close to maximal.
I sent you my ding, Jiro.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely massive damage.
Oh my
Thank you,
gosh.
Dread. I will be able to use
Speaking
this.
of damage, how's Loka look now that we're essentially alone in this stable?
I have 8 hit points.
Oh, and by the way, Charles, Chance, you guys get a
Yes.
level up. Yippee!
Each only us two?
We got
We
some
the
did
other
last
three already
time.
had their levels.
Oh,
Should I
y'all got
go
one
into-
last time? The fuck?
Hey,
We
we had
killed
the
the big
action.
bad.
Sorry, you had the
Yeah.
action this round. Now we're all at level 2.
Should I do?
Up to you.
If memory serves, we went over it. Gunslinger gives you a lot of good things real fast at level 2.
I mean, level up.
But then again, if you think this is a good enough point for Chance to lean into the darkness that is Warlock, this feels like a decent tipping point.
I about to say,
All things
story-wise, it
considered.
would make sense for
I
either.
mean,
Okay.
you said he
I
lost
guess.
an eye, right?
Ooh.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ooh. That could
How is
be.
his aim gonna be?
We can fix that.
Oh.
Fucking yeah, that's why he's also going on this mental breakdown. He's
But
realizing that
think,
which he's
if he
now
can do
gonna
it with
be
one
fucking
eye,
useless.
he'll be badass. No, but if he can get over that, he'll be a freaking badass because he has only one eye, but he still has really good aim. If he can pull it off, like practicing and stuff.
Maybe, but still,
It sucks. Yes, it sucks a lot.
He has nothing.
Ugh, I feel so bad for him.
I do. It's genuinely, absolutely heart-wrenching. Oh my gosh.
After taking time to gather yourself, eventually the charm wears off on the most. All leave the ice dome, returning to their homes, kind of checking out the damages that occurred. Eventually, Captain Purple approaches you, Loka, and he requests that you kind of join him to go out to the front lines and battlefield to help him identify people, if you can register names.
Loka, he's like kind of still on the ground at this point, and then he sees him approaching. He's gonna like get up like a little shakily and like go to put his armor back on because you said it's cooled down now, right?
It is cooled down now.
Yeah, he's gonna put his armor back on, and he's just gonna like nod and follow him.
Before Loka goes, I'm gonna push
I
a
don't
healing potion into your hand.
By the way,
Right.
I don't think Loka is like really registering that he's like badly injured.
Loka, heal yourself. I'm not letting you leave until you heal. Not that I could stop you, but like,
Please.
I think
you see the general kind of look between you two. He's just like, yeah, we don't want to lose any more people here. Stuff can get infected.
Loka
People
looks
like
at
it.
Subi like very like blank stare, and he blinks a little bit, and his gaze clears, and he just like sucks in this really deep breath, and he just nods, and I do want to use the healing potion.
All right.
it's 2d4 plus 2.
You said 2d4
Yes.
3d4 plus 2.
plus 2.
By the way, Loka, go ahead and roll me 2 d100 and add them up.
Hold on.
That's
Did
never a
2d4
good sign.
Plus 2. I got a 6.
So you heal 6. You heal 6, and then roll 2 d100, and then add them together.
2d100. You can do 2 at a time on D&D Beyond.
Heck yeah, man.
Heck yeah, man.
I got a 56.
Your mind is kind of stuck in a daze, but you can help identify 57 people by name, if not by face.
Ugh.
And Loka, you would regain 6 of it.
I did. I put that back.
Okay, just making sure. And then,
The rest of you,
Jiro, I go find Aslis immediately. The moment me and Loka separate, I find Aslis.
Oh, what the? That's weird. Don't know why that happened.
With the H?
Because I assume Azlus is where we left her, like near the central
Yeah,
courtyard.
Azalis is trying to heal is using her spots to heal the wounded. By now, Taylor would have straight up picked up Chance to help carry him out.
Good.
Is she like? Is it at a point where I can pull her away from the injured that are here, Jiro? Like, are they stable?
Yeah, they're stabilized, but
Okay,
you see that she is rubbing her eyes. Yeah. Okay.
I
you
grab
her.
Azlus and I'm gonna drag her to the ice dome. Like, you're with me now.
She's like.
I love her.
Subi,
She's
for
so
reference,
sweet.
Subi has a -1 strength. It's a like grab and like a full all of my weight lean back to pull her.
Oh
It was
my
she's just
god.
like okay.
That's so
And she's just gonna
adorable.
kind of power walk with you.
He's just gonna like agree to go with you.
Yeah, it's like Subi's very like quiet. Like she saw my mental breakdown. She knows I'm not doing okay, and I'm just gonna like pull her with me.
In which
Well, not even
after
pull, and I'm gonna
and you
go
bring her to
find the rest
bring her
of
to
her.
the ice stream. Yeah,
I'm
you
gonna bring her to.
as you're running past, you see Charles kind of walking through the streets. Charles, you said you're going to the blacksmith, right?
Does he see? Does Charles seem hit point wise okay?
No.
He's you're actually Charles, you would have healed the corresponding amount for healing word.
That's like
That's
what?
2d4.
Like 4 mils?
2d4.
2d4
2d4.
plus whatever Arlaio's spellcasting is.
Wisdom is
How much do I
which is plus
heal?
3. You would heal 2d4 plus 3.
I'll roll that. That's a 7.
So 7.
He's not looking good.
You're like he's beaten and battered.
Charles,
And
you want
you
healing?
do see so you do see like blood stains or the blood stain on his chest where kind of like the blood had pooled down.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look
Oh,
at
wait,
Charles
Subi
as
doesn't
they
know-
like walk past each
Oh wait,
other.
actually, here's a question: did Loka ever tell Subi what happened?
I don't think I saw
No.
Loka's like fucking angry expression, and I'm assuming someone's hurt. Seeing
Yeah, this is
Charles
the first
bloodied only confirmed that, so I'm gonna like stop Charles on the road, just like Charles, do you need healing? Yeah, I'm not even
good.
at. Why am I at? Yes, you do. Azlus, please, thank you.
Yes, you do.
You should save for Chance. His eyes,
What's
he's
wrong?
not looking too good in there.
What
I think you should go to-
happened?
Well, I mean, she betrayed us, obviously.
Obviously.
She shot Chance in the face, shot me in the chest,
In the back of
took
the head.
my shit,
He-
or in the back
So-
of the head. I don't know.
Go for your
Was-
blueprints. Okay, I did set them on fire as she was leaving.
That's good. At least she
so
won't be
she
able
won't
to do
have
it.
full access to it.
Are you gonna tell him what happened to Loka? With the...
Not at the moment, because
Okay.
bigger
Uh,
issue.
Charles was not conscious for what happened with Loka.
So,
Oh, you mean with the chainmail? Sorry.
but you're
Yeah, with
okay,
the armor.
Charles?
I'm doing better than Chance. You should go
Okay.
really go check out.
If you were in your bag, there should be 2 healing potions. I gave you those earlier,
Uh,
just in case you need them.
I'll walk off the pain.
Okay,
It's not.
don't hurt yourself anymore.
Don't.
And then
He's gonna
I-
continue walking to the block.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna trust Charles is. I don't want to deal with his bullshit, so I'm gonna drag.
You
At this
and
point, I'm
Azalus-
having Azalus sprint with me.
Yeah. Azalus, after kind of registering, Chance is in worse
Yeah, we
condition.
were
You see
going.
her immediately kind of bolt forward, in which, as the others have kind of like stepped out of the ice dome, they kind of like set Chance down on a nearby bench so that they can kind of stabilize him a little bit better. And that's when you kind of finally approach and you see Chance kind of like still trembling with that part of his face maimed with that empty eye socket. And kind of like blood pouring down that cheek. Or I'd say
Just,
blood. It's now dried blood on.
I'm just gonna look at Azalus. Like, is there anything you can do to fix that? Just like very quietly.
She's just like, I can work on it, yes. come here. In which she is gonna go up in front. In which she's gonna, first and foremost, you see her kind of grab his head and kind of like push her thumb in as if she's like checking around. Anatomy
Ugh.
thing. There's a gland. There's a gland on like near your temple. That's kind of important for being able to see things, as well as like providing stuff for tears. She's checking for the gland to make sure it's intact. In which she lets out a sigh. She kind of confirms it's still there, and you see her cast regeneration.
Who lets out like a, oh thank God she has that spell.
And you chance, you kind of have like a little bit of like an ache in your head as you see, it's like you were keeping that eye closed for a little bit, and it's finally like slowly open. You kind of feel the reformation of the eyelid, as well as like the slow kind of like circular and spherical formation of a new eye.
He
kind of takes a knee in front of you. He's just like, "Are you okay?
No,
How are you feeling?"
I'm done with all of this. I don't want to do any of this anymore.
You should rest. Let's get you
No.
back to where you guys are sleeping.
I just
Is Loka back?
can't do this.
Loka, you're returning. Where do you want to go? You finally are kind of like off the battlefield and you re-entering town.
I think he's gonna head back to where he last saw the party.
So the ice stone.
Yeah.
You eventually do come out and you see. I assume Elsie's joined them by now as well, right?
Yeah, I've already joined back.
Yeah. You see 3 of the 4 of the party, as well as everybody from the other party, which they did eventually establish their names of Skyward Rush, so that they could be easier identified. They're kind of like, on one side there's Kyler, and on the other side is Taylor, basically shoulder, like putting their arms around the shoulders to kind of like help Chance walk. They eventually bring you to the inn, or to the tavern, Crow's Nest, and you see people kind of, Logan, you look around, you see a lot of the population is very much shuttered, kind of like all cautious about returning home, but they're aware that the threat's gone, but they're still on that edge.
Okay. So he's heading to the inn then.
I think we all
Alright.
are.
Yeah.
I would think
In
so,
which you
yeah.
see Nurand kind of just rubbing his temple up there. He's just like, "You guys, you don't need to pay. Just go up to your rooms."
Thank you.
In which they all, as well as the other party, nods. We're kind of going into their rooms.
So
Azlis eventually kind of gives a glance around before she kind of sits back. She kind of clutches her staff. "I'm gonna find Blizzard.
I'm
I don't know
gonna
what's going
stop
on."
her for a second. I'm going with you.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna look
It
at
was she-
Elsie and Loka and be like, I'll be back when I
Alright.
find this. Or I'll be back.
Are you sure you
And
don't
I'm
want
just
someone to
gonna
come
go.
with you besides?
I'll be.
I think Loka is gonna like stop Subi for a second and just like his hand is on her shoulder. Sorry, I want to do a little role play thing here. He's like, he hasn't said a word. But he's looking at Subi, just like there's like emotion on his face, but it's very like he's trying not to show it. He's incredibly upset, and he's like very worried. So he stops her and just like tugs her back just a little bit, and I think he's gonna like give her this massive hug.
I think Subi just leans into it a little. It's okay. I'm fine.
Loka is gonna speak incredibly softly, and he's just gonna speak like loud enough that only Subi can hear. And he says, "Don't die on me. I can't.
Loka?
You have to come back."
I'm gonna
Okay.
put a hand on his. I'll be okay. I'm going with Azalis. If anywhere is safe, it's with the healer.
Okay.
Take care of the others.
I
Chance needs someone to at least be near. So do what you do and be strong.
Loka is gonna like look at her with this still like very like more emotion on his face, like the very clear worry, and like the stoic soldier mask is like fully broken, and he just says, "Will you wake me when you come back?"
I promise.
He just like his hand is still on her shoulder this whole time, and he squeezes just a little bit and then lets go.
See you in a little bit, okay?
You better.
Like I said, I promise. And then Sui will turn and walk with Azalis.
Alright. Subi, you and Atlas kind of go around the city and you don't see any signs
I want
of
to
Estelle
Oh
for a
my
long
gosh.
while. Eventually, you guys come out to the courtyard where the stage was, and you see a little bit of debris on it. But you do see Atlas kind of just like, huh, she's really hiding this time.
Oh
yeah,
my
that's
gosh.
How do I start this conversation? How much do you know about Estelle?
I just realized something. I'm so sorry. Loka doesn't know why
Yeah.
Subi is acting that way.
I only like briefly said it out loud to Elsie.
Yeah, say Elsie's
Yeah.
the only one. Yeah.
Yeah, Elsie's the only one that understands kind of like what was going on. Yeah. Ezelis will respond just like, she's been my mentor for the past 8 years, teaching me, guiding me, allowing me to learn more about how to protect. She protected this town along with my grandmama a while ago. Helped establish Silverpine, and I wanted to look up to her. And I hoping I did that. But based on the casualties,
There'd be
I
a
have my
lot more
doubts.
if you weren't here. You know that, right? If you weren't here, we wouldn't have beaten Titania. Can we say her name now?
No.
Okay.
You try to say Titania, and it comes out with another kind of like hush.
Yeah, Sui makes like a, oh, for fuck's sake! Like, she is done at the moment.
And which is just
you
like,
know who I'm talking about.
At the store, she's like, bless you, child.
So, we wouldn't have beaten you-know-who without you. But, how old is Azalis, now that I'm thinking about it? Like,
She appears to be like 22, 20, somewhere within that range.
So, low 20s.
Yeah, and she's been under Estelle for approximately 8 years, according to her. You do the math.
Fucking preteen. Okay. Has Estelle been good the past 8 years? Like, health-wise? I mean, I don't know how to talk
She
about
very
this.
rarely gets sick. she's within all my time of knowing her, she's only gotten sick once, and she did have a temporary allergy to soy, but she got over that.
That's interesting.
And just like other than physically, has she been good? Like
She's
mentally good?
mentioned a lot of stories, but she doesn't go too much into depth as to her adventures. I know that she's been around for well over 300 years at least. I don't know the exact duration, but she's been fighting and surviving for longer than most.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if she's been desensitized to it, but she seems content. Seeing it more like a routine rather than a struggle.
Has she talked about family before?
Interesting you say that. She's only ever mentioned her elven parents. Way back in I had this written down. Way back in Clementine, in which she kind of trained there, learned elven art, and something happened abruptly, and she decided to go on an adventure with a group of 7 people.
Yeah.
And according to her, she's not in contact with many of them anymore. I don't know if it's from bad terms or if it's from something else.
Wow. Do you have any idea where she could be right now? Is there a place she tends to, I don't know, reminisce?
She is almost always on patrol, but when she isn't, she tends to meditate either in the Church of Soon or in her house, which is a cabin a little bit north of town. It is within the fence line, it's just a little bit isolated for her request, claiming that she wanted to be away from people. Repeat?
Which one do you think she'd be at more likely right now?
I'm not sure if she'd be around the battlefield, considering this was right in front of the Church of Soon. So the latter might be the most likely.
Then let's go there.
Okay. In which she's gonna start guiding you through. In which it's an awkward path. Up a
It's
little
an
bit north.
awkward walk, my guy. This whole situation.
Eventually, you do. In which you do eventually come across like a modest wooden cabin with. You can see that the curtains have been folded over, but from like a small crack, you can see that a fire or some kind of fireplace has been lit. Either a fireplace or a candle has been lit within the house.
I think this is the moment where Subi realizes what she's doing and what is going on, and like freezes. She's like, that moment of like, oh, this is someone I haven't seen in. The time is weird. The timeline's weird on this. This is a woman I never thought I was gonna see again, who thinks I was dead, who I don't know
Saw
what
you dead.
It saw me die. It saw me dead. Saw me in a very terrible situation. And I think Subi like takes a moment and just like, and she's not hiding her emotions. I think Azlis would see the like,
Azlis is just like,
oh, I don't actually. I think it's like sweating through the like. I'm realizing how awkward the conversation I'm about to have is going to be. I don't even know if awkward.
She kind of blink at you for a moment before. According to her, if it's better to bite the bullet than to swallow the barrel.
Oh, that sounds like her so much. And I think Subi is going to go up to the door and... Does it look locked?
It does look locked, but you see Aslis kind of walk up and, without really much hesitation, she knocks with a...
Subi has like a small heart attack at the knock. Like,
I'm so excited for this. Anyway.
takes like 4 quick deep breath, like quick breaths. Just okay, you got that, you got that, you got that. And then we'll wipe the like soot and blood off of her face and realize she
You see her kind of look at you, just like
soot and blood.
You see
stain
kind of
thing.
cast prestidigitation on both of you
Thank you.
to keep you, in which you hear 2 different sets of locks before the door kind of cracks open. You see there's like a third chain lock, as you see Estelle kind of like peer through, glance at Azalis, and then glance at you, and then you see her kind of like close her eyes, like, ah.
I think Subi makes a very similar expression, like, hi, can we talk?
You see her like slowly close the door, and you hear another and slide as the chain is removed. She's just like,
The chain.
yeah,
Sorry.
and
Not the time.
Sorry.
I'll step inside with a like
in
hesitation.
which you see Aslis start to step in which you see Estelle kind of hold a palm out. She's like, this is going to be a very strange conversation. And she just set this one out. In which Aslis kind of gives a kind of like a cautious nod before stepping back.
I'll give Azus like a thank you for understanding.
Yeah. You see her kind of like peer out the curtains, watching Aslis go. You hungry?
Not really. I don't think I can eat right now. And I think Subi tries to smile. It's genuine, but that like I don't know the emotion I'm feeling right now, but part of it is I'm glad to see you. Smile, like
You see
it's a
her
very,
kind of like, well,
conflicted, like smile. Like I just want to talk, I guess.
you see her kind of like approach you for a second in kind of like a hastened pace, like a quick approach, and then she kind of like grabs her face and kind of like tilts it to the side a couple of times, like checking it
I just nod.
before. And then after a little bit, she's just like, she kind of kneels down for a second, gets to your level. Patty?
I hug her. Subi
And
hugs
which
her
she
and
immediately kind of like,
bursts into tears, full crying.
in which she kind of like hug you too, and kind of like, I assume you're both dropping to your knees now.
Yeah, I feel very small at the moment, and am just like
Oh yeah.
clinging to her. Just, Mom.
Guys, stop. I've already cried once this time. I swear.
She's like, yeah, I'm here. I'm here this time.
So we can get words out.
I'm here this time.
I miss you. I think just like stutters out words for a solid couple minutes.
Yeah, you see her kind of like hugging you, kind of like occasionally she'll just raise her hand up, kind of like petting the back of your head, like she's still trying to grasp that. Oh, this is like real. Yeah, she's like, I'm so sorry.
I didn't clean them today.
It's not.
Hey, I don't need you to yell at me.
She's gonna take. Subi's gonna take a step back and wipe her eyes. Just. It's good to see you.
It's terrifying to see you.
Yeah, that's a word.
I
Um,
I
I don't really know what
sorry
to
you
say.
had to see what happened
People.
after.
Oh, nah. Who cares? I'm s- I'm sorry. I sorry you went through that after everything.
You don't have anything to apologize for. You were the one who had the worst end. That's on me. I couldn't protect you.
Wasn't your fault.
Felt like it.
I think I just lean against her.
Yeah. It's kind of scary how much you look similar.
You look like you too. I didn't realize at first.
Strange. Father's eyes still persist. I'm sorry you had to see me like this, I guess.
Like what? A super powerful badass warrior?
Monster. You don't know the things I had to do to survive this.
Who cares? You're alive, aren't you?
Many people aren't because of me.
I don't care. That's not what matters. Not now. Not to me.
Okay. You sure you don't want anything to eat or drink?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
I wish I could explain.
Well, this is. I don't think most people go through this, even in a world where magic exists. So, I
Yeah.
think this is a weird situation in general.
Yeah, this is very much different from Speak with the Dead.
Uh-huh.
How many years? I guess
63.
how old? You see her
63.
kind of like tremble for a second? 712.
That's must have been hard, right?
Yeah, very. This was very different.
Mm-hmm.
Different laws, different people, different conflicts. If it weren't for those few moments of bliss and beauty, I'd call this place hell.
Today definitely felt like it. So we'll sit back and like sort of like crisscross her legs to look at. I don't know what to call her. My mom, Estelle. I'll look at her.
She does kind of like she does kind of like fidget for a moment. She's like, shit, I don't know what you should. Fuck, I mean, damn it, God. Okay,
I prefer Subi, if that helps.
you kind of see her kind of like her face kind of like falter for a moment before giving kind of like the nod. She's like, I guess that works too. I guess you can call me whatever you see fit. I don't know anymore. Thought I did.
I'll just call you mom.
You see her kind of close her eyes and kind of like. You see she's visibly trying to keep composed, but
Subi's
second you
crying.
calling
Subi's been
her,
crying this
the second
entire
time you call her mom, she's like, oh, yeah. The second time hearing mom, that's her. That's hitting her. She's like, "You're good company."
Yeah, I found some interesting people. I'll call them friends. It's 3 days, but you know, with the amount we've seen in 3 days, I think we're close. At least some of us.
I was gonna say you better not include Charles.
I am not.
How much have you figured out about the systems? What's going on?
I've figured out parts of the system, the different. You know me. Spend a little too long studying. So.
I wish you well for that.
Yeah.
Or poorly. In some cases.
You set me up for success, and I guess on Earth. That's all I could ask for.
No idea how many years I spent here trying to figure out how I went about raising all of you was correct. If pushing you when you needed to be protected was harsh at times.
It was. It was harsh and hard, and I resented you sometimes, but I couldn't ask for a better mom, because in the world we came from, you made sure I had what I needed and made sure I was ready for the world. Unfortunately, someone got in the way of that, but you made it so that I would have had a life if things went according to plan. That's all I could ask for. And I mean,
Honestly, I should
we've
have
had a lot of
prepared.
good moments.
I should have prepared you for the unexpected and not to
I don't think anyone.
study for something to be expected.
I mean, I don't think anyone expects to be kidnapped.
Yeah. This might just be your father talking, but I still feel guilty about what happened to you. You should never have gone through something.
Well, I can't deny the fact that I really wish I didn't, but it's not your fault. I was the one who. I don't need to play that game. Sorry, I don't know what to say or do.
Nor do I. It's a mix
I
of
never thought I'd
fear,
see you again.
joy, a bit of confusion, and a weird itch.
It's
I'm going to
weird.
cook you something to eat anyways. You see her kind of stand up, kind
I
of like
just nod.
move into the kitchen. She's like, I need to do something.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
After like,
I'm full crying right now.
No, I
oh
can
yeah,
hear it.
Bro,
after around, yeah,
crying for
I don't
two
know
different
how
reasons.
I don't know how I'm keeping it together.
Because you're playing the mom.
She's going through too. I know what she's going through.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike you, I actually know the battles she fought.
Mm-hmm.
I know what she means by the stuff she says. Okay. Regardless, after around 20 minutes, she comes back into the main room and kind of sits down to kind of like meat stews with a couple of sliced potatoes. It's like, here, just eat something.
I think Zubi is full in like the I'm a 60-year-old woman. Let's get that straight. But in elven years, I'm a teenager. Like I'm a child still in elven years.
Yep.
So Subi is still in that like she was 22 when she died. Like she was an adult, but right now she's in like the okay, revert to this is my mom, I'm just gonna listen because it feels safe and comfortable. So she just stands up, sits at the table, and just looks at her hands,
Which,
thinking about the blood on them, and then like, oh wait, Ashley's cleaned me up, and then we'll just eat quietly for a minute. Okay, I don't know what.
do you have any questions for me, I guess?
Yeah, I don't know where to start. I don't know what they are. I know I have questions, but I don't know what they are. And
Think of an itch in your mind. Something that's been bugging you. What's going on in there? Pick from there.
She stares at the food in front of her for very long, like for like 3 seconds that feels like 3 years, and then did they ever catch him?
I led the court case against him. What you saw with me kind of being stuck in the office. We found the suspects. I don't know if it was the correct professor, but we're assuming
I know.
the computer science one.
I just nod.
Okay, so we did have the right guy. The court case was supposed to occur, but then I can't say her name, but I can say her past name. Tina is the person that
That's
took
a
me out.
fitting name.
She took advantage of the household being crippled by a lost child and me being stuck at work. And it worked.
So
that's kind of how that happened.
what about in this world? Before the system, I guess, dragged you into being what is it, an adventurer? What was life
A
like?
player.
Yeah.
Interesting. Elven culture is similar in some ways, but it's very...
I just kind of wiggle my ears. I know.
Yeah. They almost got us right. We're different elves.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really care. You're still my
I say
wife.
they. I'm not
It
fully
is
sure.
it? I don't really know either.
All I know is that the system is trying to shape its quote-unquote players in some way, shape, or form. Most of the theories I've been able to gauge with the people I've worked point towards either some kind of demonic or celestial being.
Well, that's...
And yeah, could you imagine that? I don't think I would have the energy to play the role of a goddess. It would be terrible.
I don't know. I think you'd be pretty good at it. You know, if you don't.
There already is a god of justice. What the hell would I play it in? Wait, no.
It's weird, right? Waking up with a new family and having memories of another one. I don't even know how to react anymore. Didn't think I'd meet you.
I didn't think I'd live long enough to see you again.
Wait, did you know
If
I
the
was gonna
possibility even
come here?
exists. Gods know. That's also a strange thing. I say multiple gods as if God knows. This world's weird.
Yeah, I mean, be real. My friend is 8 feet tall, or like 7'2". It's weird.
I saw all five of you. The
Yeah,
Goliath.
you've seen Loka. I shoot lightning now. There's nothing compared to what you can do, but like I shoot lightning. This is so.
Just
I
there,
was
like
getting a grasp on all of the magic stuff, and now I've been slapped in the face with like reality.
the system is designed to challenge people, put them
I
through
noticed.
different forms of hell as a form of workaround.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm still surprised I managed to pull off the things I do. Let me tell you, running as fast as I do, for reference, out of character. For reference, 70 feet movement, 140 dash. She's like,
Wait.
moving as fast as I do, I thought I'd be disoriented after I first like unlocked that skill, but then it just worked. Everything seemed so precise. It's not like time was slowing down, but rather I was being able to react faster. So strange.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, I taught myself magic essentially, but the system I think helped. Probably it just awakened, but like I imagine it paid a hand. But I mean, the first spell I cast, I almost set it. I almost set a room on fire.
What was the first spell I cast? You see, you're kind of like tap her wrist for a second, just trying to think. First spell I think I ever cast was a good while after the system awakened, but I'm fairly certain it was Mage Hand.
That one's useful.
Only mine, and you see her kind of like, or you feel like a tap on your shoulder. Mine's invisible.
Oh, that's really useful, actually.
According to the system, you see her kind of like do a tap in which you can see her code. According to it, it's saying Arcane Trickster, which it works. The amount of things that I've been able to somehow, some way accomplish or survive, I'm still processing even now. Like, whenever we first met, I told you that the quote-unquote strongest people were the Dragon Hunters, or the party that had recently left. Yeah, by far. I at least I know I trained one of them. I've mainly been using what I know to prepare this world, I guess. Create like its own group of powerful individuals despite the system not selecting them. Despite them not being incarnations.
How many people
that-
know about the system, if anyone?
Like how many people who are not
Yeah.
incarnations? Off the top of my head, people I know personally, around 200.
So not many at all.
Yeah.
Actually,
Not even Aslis knows before you ask.
no, I got that. We talked on the way. I have her code. I don't think I ever put it in. No, I did put it in.
No, you did put it in. You did put it in.
I
You
wanna
put it in, and that's what allowed you to first see her with a large book.
like mother, like daughter.
Yep.
Actually,
I'm so glad you caught that.
I take like a few seconds and then pull out like some dirt. I essentially a small bag of dirt I have in my pocket, and then use elementalism to create a world map with it.
Okay.
And then I will create essentially I want to recreate the visage of all those dots going out in the shogunate. I want to show her that. Like,
And when she kind of watches, she's like, okay, what are
we
you
saw
showing?
this
And then
the other day.
in which as it kind of like unfolds, she's just like, oh god.
I assume you can maybe know who that was?
You see her kind of like rubber temples, just like, okay, that might be a bad, really bad. Have you heard? How much do you know about the Magic Guild and the challenge of or journey of Mistra?
So it is the current monarch of Mistra, right?
It is the current shogunate. Yes, is the monarch.
I
Monarch of
just
Mistra and
wanted
shogunate,
to check. Okay.
which means that I have met her in the past, and I gauged some kind of like something was off about her, but I didn't know what it. I even checked the system; she wasn't identified. But I'm guessing now
What
that
it
the system's
seems
awakened.
like she's a negative population.
Likely.
Well, I point at the red dot that's still kind of there. That was in the middle of the fucking millions of deaths, or like hundreds of
There
deaths.
actually was not a red dot, meaning that
There wasn't?
quote that in yeah, there was only 2 red dots that specified null.
Right. They were
0. There were null and 0.
Yeah, there were other places. Never mind. But I'm
But
90% sure.
oh, I guess I should explain these. And she kind of gestures to the nulls and zeros. Whenever you complete
Negative
a
population, right?
no.
Someone
Whenever someone completes a reawaken quest for both sides, there's a choice that will prompt. Either you stop there, You've defeated the entity or eliminated them from the quote-unquote game that the system is trying to promote, or the challenge. And you can end it there. Just back away and not partake in any more of this. If that occurs, it is marked as a null. If you choose to continue, then it's marked as 0. Meaning that these two people who killed people from the positive population decided that that was enough, and they backed out. Whereas this person, if she points to the green, to the blue light, who has it marked at 0, they defeated this person and are deciding to continue.
So if we beat a Reawaken quest, we can step away from the system and whatever it's trying to do to us?
Correct.
Okay, that's incredible. Is that good? I don't know. I think that's good. I think that's good. Is there anything else I should know about the system? Can it harm us? Is there something that can harm it?
Obviously, I think Charles would have told you about a virus.
No, I 100% no. He's kind
No,
of
that was in character.
Oh no, I'm saying it. I'm saying that in character. No, he's kind of an asshole. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Let me explain this then. In most systems, there are things like error codes or viruses.
Okay, that makes sense.
An error code shows up if a quest is left unattended for too long, or something unexpected occurs within it that the system is unable to detect. For example, go ahead and open your system now, because I assume they would have probably passed by now.
Yeah, I'll open it.
In which you open it and it says campaign quest rather than, or it's like a glitch between campaign and story quest, kind of like glitching in and out.
Oh,
Tina was speeding that up, which is likely causing that error to occur. But now that you've completed the quest, in which she kind of goes in and you see her kind of like tap something on it, you see the quest to completely disappear, and you see or hear like a prompt in your ear in the system voice. Campaign quest completed. Many skills are now available in the skill tree. 20 skill points have been given.
Okay. That's... I'm gonna have words with Charles later. Thanks for telling me.
These error codes are mostly harmless, but they do tend to indicate that something unexpected is occurring.
So if we
That
see
the
that
system is not in.
something is interfering with what the system has planned, good to know.
Precisely. Likely someone from one of the other cycles. And then there's a virus. And long story short, a virus is the worst news possible.
I assume
Because it can
corrupts
mess with your system. It could corrupt the system. There is a way to recover it. As long as you choose not to use the system for a prolonged amount of time, it can't heal itself. But if a virus continues to persist, what it can do is it can corrupt the person themselves, eventually either erasing memories of the world, meaning the world starts to forget them, or even erasing from existence altogether. The only reason I know that I started my journey with 7 people is because we took a photo and preserved it with magic.
So
I cannot recall one of the people in that photo.
Okay. Wait. So the photo you preserved stayed, right?
Yes. Oh,
What
here.
spell did
And
you use?
you see her do like a pinch, and then you see her kind of put her hands together and do like circular or inward circle, and you see a kind of like a screen appear. You can photograph the different things in your system and have it documented.
What symbol did you use to do that?
You see her, she put her hands together to make like a wide circle, and then she pushed her hands closer together to make the circle slightly smaller. And it came in her like circle, like a ring showed up, in which you can then put your hands across and kind of like place the lens wherever you want it to take a photo.
Okay, so it's
She is gonna spend some time to work on it with you, to kind of like teach you how to like arrange it.
honestly, I think Subi gets it pretty quick because you're just making the shutters of a camera, all things considered.
Yeah.
And then almost immediately, I think Subi takes a picture with her. Like, once I properly get it, I think.
Yeah.
Big hug, picture.
Yep. In which you see she kind of follows in suit, gets her own picture before like a sigh. Just okay.
What type of
Based
magic did
on-
you use to preserve that picture, though?
The system will preserve it. It's some kind of divine magic.
So the system preserved it. Interesting. I can theory craft later. Why are we talking about business? This is more important. I don't. Oh, okay. I think I've calmed
It's alright.
down.
It's alright to be casual. It means we're somewhat recovering from the initial shock.
Yeah. Do you want other people to know about us?
Let's keep it down for now.
Okay.
I don't want people to think strange things about Blizzard.
I don't know. I think I could get a couple benefits if I go around claiming I'm your daughter. But I'll keep it low. I already kind of told Elsie because I was in a very bad headspace when you ran away. I give her like a kind of like a pointed look.
In my defense,
No, it was
I was
entirely
looking at a
fair.
ghost.
Nope, entirely fair. If what I saw, what I did to my body means anything, I can imagine it was traumatic. So,
Yeah.
I didn't have many other choices. Anyway,
What's your next plans, I guess? Do you plan to continue with the system?
big shrug. I'm gonna be real, I haven't slept in near probably 26 hours. I don't sleep. We're elves. We don't sleep. But you know what I mean. I haven't
Meditate.
like meditated.
Yeah.
I woke up early last night. Anyway, it's been a long day. It's been a long 3 days, to be completely honest. I think Chance is having a mental breakdown at the moment.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how he's gonna go.
Were you able to handle that negative that was here earlier?
She got away because I took a step. I have no right to blame anyone. I'm not gonna play that game. Things did not go well.
Here's a question. Was that the weird singing I heard?
Yes, that was a charm spell of her taking control of everyone in the city.
Or anyone who could hear her?
Yeah, pretty much. Which was at the time most people because they were all in the cathedral, or not the dome.
The ice dome.
Yeah, the ice dome. So it was bad. I think Chance got shot in the back of the head.
Is he
Luckily,
alive?
Azalus is a really good healer, as I'm sure you're aware, so we were able to fix it. But he's not taking it well? I don't really know. I saw him for like 5 minutes and then ran to find you because I had my own priorities. And also I think he's mad at me. So, yeah.
For
For accidentally revealing that you were here to, which I'm sorry for, by the way. I didn't mean to.
I
Fuck
mean,
up.
okay, so we are okay with swearing. Okay. Phew.
Mom, I'm 60 in this world. Like, I know I'm technically a child for an elf, but, like, I have the memories of a 22-year-old woman. I'm
Okay,
more
but
than okay with.
okay, you're still my baby. Of course I'm gonna censor.
That's fair, I guess. But, yeah, I feel free to swear all you want or whatever, but I didn't mean to screw up like that. I got a little overzealous, and did some stupid things for a moment. And I haven't had proper time to reflect on it. I've been very angry the past few hours. But the small successes we had up until this point kind of went to my head. I'll be completely honest. I'm sorry for, revealing you were here to Tina.
It's fine. It would have been inevitable, but still difficult dealing with her.
Yeah.
I know that as I am, I've mostly taken a major hiatus from all. And you see her kind of like open her thing, and you see she can scroll through like long pages of quests. And it's just, or the quests that are available, it shows like 10 campaign quests, and then like a multitude of story and world quests, and then
Things still
seemingly
going on?
infinite side quests. I don't know how I haven't gotten the errors yet. I guess it's still available. Like there's still parts of this world I can discover. There's still campaign quests that I can handle.
When was the last time you did a quest?
Uh, around around the time Silver Pine finished reconstruction, or Golden Pine was destroyed and Silver Pine was reconstructed.
Do I know how
That's
long
around
ago
the
that
time
was, Zero?
90 years.
Oh. Huh. Have you ever gotten like an error for leaving a quest too long before?
A couple of errors, but nothing has ever actually come to harm me. Again, errors are harmless for the most part.
They just
It's
tell you.
something. Yeah, it just tells you that something unexpected has occurred, and
Okay.
it goes away. Usually, there are one or two that persist, which I'll probably have to deal with at some point in time. But I've spent most of these, I guess, century, uh, finding younger and newer adventurers, training them, hoping that they can be prepared for when these cycles occur. Because similar with you, there were people from my previous cycle, for the cycle before me, that were still alive. About 10 years after my cycle started, theirs concluded with, we're assuming a new god. We don't know actually where they.
A new god?
All we know is that there were 3 people remaining from that cycle. 2 of them were negatives, 1 of them was positive, and the positive managed to overcome those 2, but then vanished.
And did a new
We've
god
tried.
surface afterwards?
There's been word about it. Nothing has actually confirmed the existence.
Okay.
However, we're trying to tie it to the idea of millennia. There's been a resurgence of a new god of some kind.
Okay. I guess I need to go to a library. That's my next step.
Well, I can point out a few on the map.
That'd be great, actually. But I owe my party a. Loka's having a very hard time because he just watched all of the people he's ever known die. And I promised I'd be back because I don't think he can handle losing someone right now. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go for right now. I want to talk more later, though.
Okay. Before you leave,
Mm.
finish your food. She gestures to your bowl.
Okay.
Please.
And Subi is like reluctant, but has a small smile.
She's
And
just,
then,
it's just like, please. I haven't been a mom in nearly 1,000 years. Let me have this.
and Subi will sit down, finish her food, and then, like clockwork, pick up the dishes, move them to the kitchen, clean them, then give Estelle a big hug. Talk to you tomorrow.
Estelle's hesitant to let you go, but she's like, I'll hold you to that. And she'll kind of like slowly release you.
Subi kind of lingers as well. Like, I don't want to go, but I also promised Loka I would come back. And if I don't come back, I think Loka's gonna have a panic attack. And I'm worried. So, linger in the
Alright.
hug for a little, then step back.
Alright.
Okay. I also think Aslis is very worried about you. So.
You can tell her that I'll look for her tomorrow.
Okay. Good night, Mom.
You too.
And then Subi will walk outside.
And as you're walking, she's like, love you.
Love you too. And I think Subi gets outside, shuts the door, and then has like lets all of the emotions out, like that was so much, so quickly. She's so cool. Why is she so? That's so awesome. Oh my god, she's such a badass. Okay, I have things to do. Back to the inn, and Subi rushes back to
Emotional encounter. She's a badass.
Yep. That's so cool. That's so awesome. Runs back to the inn. Not really runs, like half step and then power walk.
Yeah, as you're running or power walking,
Estelle is the mom ever.
That is true. As you're
Mom.
moving, you do see Azula is kind of sitting on the stairs of the cathedral, and then she sees you kind of rushing. She's like, "Oh, how'd it go?
Well,
Is she alive? Is she okay?
Good. She's good. We just realized we knew each other.
Oh,
I
from
don't
where?
way too long of a story to say. I'm going to I don't think it's my place to tell you, but she said she'd talk to you tomorrow. So, she'll be by tomorrow. Thank you for healing Chance, by the way.
Of course.
I know that's
After all, he
kind
had
of
a very good Yeah, it's fine. It seemed like his grandfather was also, or his adoptive father was also very kind of affected.
Oh,
she's referring to Charles.
Charles. I forgot they did that to you.
You forgot that Charles said that Chance and Loka were his grandsons.
I'm gonna let that sit. 'Cause I don't think I have the emotional maturity to deal with it, or the emotional energy to deal with that right now. I hope you have a good night, Atlas. I have to go make sure
Yeah,
my
Atlas is
party's
like.
not sad.
I heard my
By the
name.
way, Atlas is so genuine about it too.
Yeah, that's why Suvi's like, oh, she genuinely believes
She
that,
genuinely believes that
Um,
you're the adopted grandfather of the two
I'm
boys.
just gonna let that sit. Yes. He also got hurt, but he's pretty tough. I'll see you later, Atlas.
You have a good night.
You as well. And then I will head back to the inn. And I don't know who's awake, but it's probably like 11:40 by the
Nah,
time I
Elsie's
get
out. Elsie's out.
Oh yeah.
Even
Not
if
for
she's
long.
working,
Luca-
she
Chance
won't
is
be able to
not.
stay up.
Chance is still up.
Mm-hmm.
Loka is like. So Elsie went to her room, right?
Yeah, Elsie
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
doesn't have the energy anymore to even. be
Loka
awake.
is like standing guard outside of Elsie's room.
I think
Oh,
Subi will walk upstairs and
You leaving Chance alone?
I mean our rooms are next to each other.
I mean,
Yeah,
fair,
he's like standing between them.
All right.
And Subi will walk up and see Loka sort of posted up in front of the fucking guards. Or like guard position between the two doors. And wipe the like remaining tears from my eyes, use magic to like clean myself up, and like Assless prestidigitation with a few more like small cantrips to just like Subi looks a lot better than when they left. Is the
Yep.
baseline. And
You just made me realize Loka still
covered in blood.
filthy.
I will walk up and just see Loka. Hey.
Loka's shoulders lose like some of their tension, and he like lets out a sigh, like a very clear like sign of relief that you're back and that you're okay.
Sorry, what?
Yeah. He just kind of like breathes a little bit better.
I am going to just put a hand on your arm, hold still, and I will cast Prestidigitation to clean Loka up a bit. Get the dirt out from, like, behind the ears, the soot off the eyes. I'm hesitant to take the blood off, honestly, but I feel like that's a good idea. So I'll just clean Loka up and just... You okay?
I'm not okay now, but I'll be okay.
What happened out there? I still don't know what you saw.
The gnolls and they went for the horses first. There was her suture flies went after people with magic weapons. I barely escaped, and we lost a lot of people that I grew up around. I don't want to say that I'm not familiar with loss like that from
No matter
before.
what happens, losing that many people is a lot, Loka. It's normal to be shaken. I'd say,
Strange.
all things considered, you're handling it pretty well.
There's a part of me that I was terrified when I was running and I was dodging those flies. I thought that I was going to die, and I'm younger than I was before. I'm only 19 here. I'm glad that I'm alive. I just wish there were more my brothers in arms that survived. And if there's anything that I can do to keep the people around me safe from now on, I won't stop trying to protect them. I can promise you that any time that you're in danger,
Okay.
you can rely on me.
Okay. You don't need to say those things. I already know you'll protect me. If you don't remember, I walked up to you on the first day we met, and I chose the biggest, strongest looking guy I could see as the shield to me. I know you'll protect me. That won't ever change.
I know you don't need to hear it, but I needed to say it to make it
Okay.
real.
Are you gonna be able to sleep tonight?
I'll try.
Do you want to sleep tonight?
Close my eyes. I'll be back on the horse and nothing will have happened and I'll have to live through it again. How long I can go without more rest. I'm exhausted. I think Loka kind of like leans forward a little bit. Like he like slumps a little in his standing as he says that last line.
Here, and I'll like kind of half catch Loka.
You're going to have
Not that I have any of the strength to do that. I know.
As you're going to half catch Locha. As you're going to half catch Locha. Everybody, make me a wisdom saving.
Oh, not this again. We don't need this. Gosh dang
Okay.
it, I always roll bad on this. I got a 2.
Yeah.
I got a 17.
Actually, Jiro, can Subi willingly fail it? Like, I want to see.
Yes.
I don't
All
think
right.
Subi would resist. I think Subi just gives into it.
Alright.
I rolled a natural 20.
Okay.
Good for you. I'm so glad. I'm so mad.
Where were these good rolls when you were in combat?
Oh, trust me.
It's okay. It's gonna
I
be
got a
okay.
17.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
Oh, no. I'm just saying, no one checked up on
I'm
Chance.
about to, okay? I'm about to.
Elsie's not willing
I'm in
to
the
push
middle
it.
of a lot of stuff.
If
I'm
this allows
about
you to see everyone, right?
I will say Charles would have probably gone home by.
I imagine.
He's at home.
No. He's still at the blacksmith.
The bros
He
will work
is?
on it.
Yeah, he said
will
it
say that
takes
if you can
16 hours. He's gonna spend 16 hours.
If you continue working consistently, you will have level because you will not have rested
I don't really care.
for a grand
It's not like
total.
Jiro, we ain't doing nothing tomorrow.
I
That
don't
is fair.
care.
Yep.
We ain't doing shit. We ain't doing shit.
Give me that exhaustion.
How many
So-
people die in my wonderful dungeon master?
So here,
Uh,
actually, okay, going into this, Loka, you can kind of still move around. You see Subi kind of like freeze, like they were about to freeze. Chant, while you're still like in a fetal position, trying to calm
let
yourself
me-
down.
Let me roll my
Oh, he's
wisdom save.
he's holding on to an arrow right now.
Mm-hmm.
Just looking at it.
Yeah.
I think we
You
should
have-
take his
Why'd you have
weapons
to
away
say
from
I got
him.
19. I got 19 on my
Charles,
wisdom
you're-
save.
Charles, you can continue kind of working, but
Yeah,
it's
he's
a
gonna
little
continue.
disorienting. Yeah, it's a little
I'm still
disorienting, but you can kind of see. It's just you see all the lights light up in the world of the remaining 691 people, and you see the globe do one full rotation, and then announce "clear day" and disappear.
Nobody died.
Nobody died.
oh, that's
also-
weird.
Wouldn't Loka be like half falling over as it like we all come back to?
No, Loka passed.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
okay,
I
you don't
didn't,
fall on top of me. You do.
Yeah,
I think
no.
I think
I think
I'm still in like the
We're
middle of
safe.
half catch.
Yeah, he notices Subi like freeze, and he's like fully guard up again.
Hey, Loka.
And then he remembers what happens, and he just kind of flinched before
This is normal.
everything. But yeah,
Let's get. Why don't you sit down for a minute, okay?
see Chance. I need to see him.
Then let's go together at the very least, and I'll lead. And I'm gonna open the door to. I guess it would technically be both of your rooms. So just open the door to Chance and Locust room. Smoke. What do we see?
Chance is just sitting there, just holding an arrow, pointing it directly at his head, but he's just not moving, just looking dead at it. With his one good eye, as the other eye is still like being fixed.
Yeah, and I will
Loka
say that,
sees
yeah,
like
I will tell you that though I will be fully recovered, but it is still, yeah.
Yeah, it's still, yeah. I know that it's probably still healing. It would like take like a day for that to be fixed fully, and to be at least good to use.
Loka sees like that look in his eye, and he just like storms forward and takes the arrow away.
Good.
No good.
I'm not risking it.
That's
I've
fine.
seen that look before.
Hey, Chance.
What?
I'll sort of walk up. I guess it's kind of stupid to ask how you're doing, but...
Yeah, obviously. Everything in my fucking life is a shame. I tried to change, you know? I tried to be better. You know, and everyone knows how I died. Everyone knows who I am
Tom
here.
doesn't know.
Good lord.
Thank you, Dread,
God.
Thank you,
for
Dread.
Wow.
removing the
Thank
tension
you.
of the scene.
Thank you for taking away from the moment.
No, you're good, you're good. Keep going. I got my popcorn.
I am. Everything I is. It was just a slap in the face today. To tell me that which I can never change. I'll always be Johnny. The Johnny I hate. The Johnny that which used the last bits of moments to fucking try and die. Because he couldn't see anything good in his life. He could never get a girl that wanted his money. His parents didn't want him, they just wanted the extra kidneys. Fucking everything. No friends to have, because they all wanted something to which he makes, everything he does, the money he gets. There is no Johnny without money and gambling. I'll always be fucking Johnny. There was never a chance. There was never a chance I would be someone different. I should have killed myself when I entered this world, because the fact is, I can never be anything. And I hate this world and everything it fucking stands for.
Loka is gonna like do the same sort of thing he did with Subi, where he just like engulfs Chance in a hug.
Oh, he instantly pushes you away. I don't fucking need your pity. I don't need you. I don't need you, Sue. I don't need you, Loka. I don't need any. I know you all are just fucking using me. Everyone does. Everyone wants good old Johnny's luck. Everyone wants old Johnny's to be on their side and give them millions of fucking dollars just so they can play nice. You don't want me.
You don't get to tell me what I want, Chance.
You know what I want? I didn't want any of this. I followed this because I thought it was be a good opportunity. I did all of this, but the fact is, I just wanted to fucking be someone which I'm not.
I think
And
Loka
yet,
is
whenever
like
I go on
getting
this fucking
angry
road,
at this
I'm just
point.
constantly reminded of my failings, how I am. You hate the one thing I like. The one thing I found comfort in, and that was guns. And I don't blame you. You are a soldier. I don't blame you at all. Then, Subi, you remind me of Katone the most. Not that which you're not a bitch. She is completely different from you in that single regard, but it's your mindset. You two are similar in that way, and I fucking hate it. What was the first thing you did when you accidentally got all of our information out? You didn't run. You didn't do anything. You just stood there and watched. You gained the information. You were taking a risk bigger than anything else. You were acting just like her in that moment, taking a bigger risk by getting closer to fucking thing that fucking hurts us. And then there's Charles, constantly trying to make me look like a fucking joke of everything. Everything I fucking do, he just fucking adds on to it and makes me look like a fucking piece of shit that doesn't know how to fucking plan. And then we got Elvis. Fucking honestly, I don't know that much about them. Haven't really talked to them, but all I know is that they act like and almost seem like more the fucking every one of those fake friends I fucking had. Every one of you. I cannot fucking stand those little bits and pieces of all of your personalities. I try. And I tried to be better. I tried to at least be friends with you. I tried, but I know I can never have a friend. I can only have someone who wants something from me. Someone who needs something from good old Johnny. Johnny Jackson. The fucking use. The fucking lucky token. The one who gets used and abused by everyone. The one who trapped to a fucking chair for 72 hours. Just nothing but them teasing with you. Taking everything you got. Everything I am. This world and the last one. I was never the fucking con man, the fucking happy. Johnny was a fat, ugly, deformed one at birth, to which family only wanted for their organs, and as soon as they got what they want, they threw me to the fucking nearest orphanage. This world treats me like a fucking joke. Let me show you something. You see him, he will double tap as the system comes up, as the newspaper, as he just grabs it roughly and flips through all the pages to a certain one and throws it down of an almost cartoonish version of him in like almost a Garfield type of comic being tortured. Even here, it's making me seem like a fucking joke. There is the page which tells about the news report, but then there's this. And fucking more pages of me being a fucking Looney Tunes character. So you want to know what I want? You want to know what fucking you will probably want? don't want any of this. I didn't want to be this. I didn't want it to be me. I wanted to be someone else. But then life told me I can't be anyone else. I'll always be Johnny. There was no chance for me to begin with. Is he just gonna go back and just sit looking away from them on his bed?
Loka's gonna like he was like he stepped away when Chance pushed him, but he's gonna like go up to him again, not like super close, but like at the edge of the bed. Are you done? Can I speak now?
There's nothing I could have said which made you go away. So why don't you?
Because I'm exactly where I need to be. There's a reason you were given a second chance. And I don't care if you can't see it yet, but I'm not giving up on you.
Oh, I can't
I
see
don't
it, all
care
right.
if you've
My
given
eye
up
was
on
blown
yourself.
out.
And here you are. That would have killed you before. You don't see it yet, but you have so much potential. And I know that I'm younger than you, that I'm not as experienced, but I refuse to lose anyone else. So you want to know what I want from you? I want you to live, to try. And if you won't do that for yourself, do that for me. I lost so many people today. I am not going to lose you too.
You say that like I was something to you.
You are.
There is nothing to me. There's nothing to Johnny.
You're not Johnny. You're
but
not.
You heard it from Katone.
Because
you heard it from Katone's mouth.
I don't care what that bitch says. You're not Johnny. I'm not Lucas anymore.
Oh. No. But she lies, but I know when she tells the full fucking truth. Whenever she says my name, the name Johnny, I know. That's real. You think I can't just get over that?
I don't expect you to just get over it. You think I'm over it? I was 20. I barely lived. I know that you're not just gonna get over it.
I lived past my 20s, and I lost more times. I have literally gambled my own life. I know.
There is nothing that you could bet your life on that would be worth it.
Something you love like that. I don't know you. I can't understand you, but I understand myself.
Please, Chance. I can't. Just not for a while. Please. If that's the only thing that I can ask from you, just stay a little bit longer. Just let me let me try to help you. If I can't...
I'll give you tomorrow.
Then I'll ask you again tomorrow. If you'll give me another day.
I'll give you tomorrow, and if nothing works, I'm gone. I'll leave, and I'll probably do something. I don't know. At this point, I don't care. I lost pretty much everything today. More stuff than I fucking could have imagined.
I'm still here, and I'm not giving up on you. Do you think because I wasn't there to protect you that I'm not worth anything?
Yes! Yes, I do! And I fucking hate that! I fucking hate myself for fucking feeling this way!
Loka, flinches back as he says that.
I fucking can't! Okay? Because I'm fucking like Katone. I can only see the use in people. I never had any fucking value connection. I fucking had nothing. All I see was people's use in me. And I only saw the use in them.
Oh, wait,
Why
at
did
that
you think I was
explanation,
trying to fucking change?
Elsie, you wake up to that exclamation. Plus, you were startled by the system announcing who died and who
Right.
didn't. Which you are able to hear this going on, like through the walls, or like the yelling bits of it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, continue.
I'm fucking a fucking monster. Every single time I hear her talk, I heard her, and for the first time ever, I thought I had a chance when she said she fucking would help us. I fought for a tiny fact. I could see more than just the use in people. And you want to know what that ended? I lost my eye. My head was all over the fucking wall.
At this time, Elsie's kind of snuck out of the room, and she's kind of like coming up to the door and kind of slightly opens it.
I'm a monster. I'm a fucking just like her.
Loka is gonna surge forward and grab the collar of Chance's shirt.
He just goes limp. He doesn't care about anything anymore.
And Loka's breathing heavy. He's angry.
Go ahead and sock me or kill me. I don't mind. Get out all your container anger about her on me, okay? It's the only use I'm good for, being a punching bag for others.
Loka is gonna he just stands there for a minute. He doesn't say anything, but he's breathing heavily, and then all he does is push him back towards the bed, and he turns away because he's gotta go cool off.
I'm gonna put a hand on Loka's shoulder as he walks away.
Can you reach that?
Not like his arm. You know what
Whoa.
Sorry.
Wild. Can you reach that?
Wild question.
No, I can't reach that, but
We try anyway.
You can certainly try. You pat the arm. You pat the arm. It's
Um,
yeah, it doesn't work.
Good enough.
Sorry, that was really I ruined the tension of that scene.
No, it was
No,
fine.
no,
It was
it's
fine.
really
We needed
good.
that. We needed that.
You're
We
good,
needed
you're
that.
good.
Yeah,
We
we
did. I
needed
think
that
we needed
after
that.
literally the emotional fuck which I did.
By the way, I actually started crying when Loka's
Oh.
voice started shaking. That was real.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
I'm not even
Loka, why
kidding.
don't you sit outside for a bit? Get some fresh.
Yeah, Loka's like not storming out of the door, but he like goes and he walks out, but he doesn't go anywhere but just outside the door.
Mhm.
So he sees like Elsie come out of their room and like in the hallway.
Elsie, you walk out as this tall frost giant Goliath storms out of a room and just stands there with a furious expression on their face.
It's Chance, isn't it?
He thinks he's not worth anything. If anyone's worthless in this situation, it's me. I should have been there.
Even
I
whenever
knew this was.
Even whenever I was there, it's not something we can do for him.
But I could have.
We could have. What if? We can't change it now. And I don't think it would have made a difference. He's got so much he's carrying. I can't say I haven't felt that
I
before.
wish he would just let some of it. I wish he would give some of it to us, and we could carry it with him.
I
I've
wish that too.
seen enough of what this kind of mentality does to people.
If we try too hard, he won't get it. At least not all at once.
What do I do? How do I show him that I don't just think he's a good shot, or that...
He's only been...
How do I show him?
Show him.
How do I show him that I care?
It's not that you're not showing him.
That
He's just having a hard time seeing. Pardon the poor wording, but he's been so blinded by everything that's happened to him. He doesn't know what to trust anymore.
I'm gonna find her.
Trust me.
I'm gonna
You better
find
bring
her,
me
and
along. You just see Elsie's
You'd
eyes
be
get
lucky
dark.
if
Like,
it's my sword that kills her.
now if you beat me to it. Unfortunately, I fell into the same trap he did. I feel not good about the optimism that I was feeling. I don't like that I gave her a second chance. In my head, anyway.
We should have listened to Subi.
We should have. But at the same time, she did give us an advantage, as much as I hate saying that. And I hate that it ended the way it did. But again, it's a what if and a we could have. And that can't be changed now. We made it, we're alive.
I know, you're right. But doesn't make me feel any better.
Not right now, it won't.
You should go in and see him.
I'll try. I have a feeling it might not help, but I want to try.
I need a drink.
Go get some water.
And then Loka's gonna walk downstairs.
While that was happening, Sui, did you do anything?
Yeah, I was just kind of waiting for my moment, because that needed to pass. Loka and Elsie are kind of
Having their conversation.
doing their thing. During Loka and Chance's conversation, Sui was just kind of standing there in the room listening. And Subi very quietly just kind of takes a seat on the wall in between Chance's bed and what would normally be Loka's bed. Just so that, essentially, if Chance laid down, my head would be on his level. So I just kind of take a seat. You think I'm like Katone?
Not
That right?
exactly, but I see a lot of her in you. You need information,
Mm-hmm.
and you try to gather as much of it as you can. And you...
Yeah.
It's just... I'm just...
You're right.
I
You know,
fucking...
I fucked up. I gave her information, and I made things worse for us. I did. No
Yeah.
taking it back. And you punching me in the face, I think I deserved that. I think I needed it.
You certainly did in the moment.
I did. And I
And also
regret.
because you got rid... Plus also that little bird, which seemingly hated me, is now probably gone forever.
Yeah. And I haven't processed it yet. But you know, I talked to Estelle.
Yeah?
Because I gave her information. I gave the information about her up. That's what Petunia wanted. During our conversation, Estelle said she was a monster too. Said it almost in the same tone you did, with that, I don't know the emotion. But she did. She called herself a monster.
Self-deprecation.
Yeah, self-deprecation.
Like-
Thanks, system.
You are
Thanks,
welcome.
System
You're
AI.
welcome. You're welcome. just a newspaper on the ground flips to the page, and it just
The word
flips
you're
back
looking
to the
for is-
fucking cartoon.
There's
God.
I'm not good at this. I'm not good at the words, but she said the same thing, and you had said it earlier, and it got me thinking. Because, as you said, I do information. And I'll, like, lean my head back against the wall and just look straight up. What makes you a monster?
Lack of emotion. The lack of being able to be a normal person.
What constitutes a normal person?
And someone who's able to feel, someone like Loka, how they understand, how they feel, how they get hurt.
Empathetic? Is that what you think makes a normal person?
Well, if it is, I don't have any of it.
Chance, you literally were just going on about how you feel awful about seeing the uses in us. You get that, right? You're not empathetic. You're right.
I'm not saying it like that. I can understand that the process of empathy is to look at something and not like it. I do not like those things.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't feel it. I can barely feel anything. I lost the ability to feel years in my life as Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
I became like Katone in the fact that which I can't fucking feel anything. I am just a fucking... I can only see the use in others. I can only see what they're good at and what they want from me, and the vice versa.
Okay. What do you think I want from you? What's the use in Loka trying to be empathetic to you? What's the use of
You're all
Loka
trying to help
caring?
me. Trying to fix me. Trying to basically get inside my head and basically try to find out what's wrong and fix it. Something that has been broken for years.
Mm-hmm.
Something which I can't even fix, even when I tried this time. I tried to show more emotion. I tried. I fucking can't express emotions the which I feel like I'm feeling, but I don't understand any of them. The only emotions which I truly know the which I am feeling are fucking sadness, pain, and fear. Those are the only ones to which I have a articulate I never known happiness. I have never known most, if not these other emotions which fucking people find joyful or fucking understanding or fucking the fucking just feel good shit.
Why'd you collect guns in your past life, Chance?
I always had a fascination with war. I was actually going to be probably in the war.
Oh.
But then, because of how I was in my build, I wasn't able to. Well, I was a fat fuck. I was chunky, and
But you
I
wanted to be in the war? That would be World
No.
War I?
There's one. World War One.
Right.
What's that?
Yeah, you
Fucking-
wouldn't know that, would you? Okay. Beside the point, we can talk about that later.
Do you mean like the Great War?
Yeah, there's a second one.
It-
Long story.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
No,
Not
no,
great.
calm down.
Worst
Calm
war.
I can't
down.
believe it's happening.
Worst war in human history.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
I'm so glad you
Yeah.
worked it in. So
Yeah,
glad you
I was
worked
done.
it in.
I brought it up earlier. You think I'm just gonna drop it? No.
Okay, anyway,
Okay.
back to series.
But
Inspiration.
that's beside the point. I already have it. This is beside the point. So you had a fascination with war.
Fascination in fighting,
Okay.
but also death.
Mhm.
I always wondered why I didn't care if I died. Why I'd just be okay with putting a gun in my mouth and pulling the trigger up over and over again in those games and just to try to get more money. Love that. That's what people described me to be. Love guns, gun nut, gun freak. I think that's proper response to it, but guns are something that gave me comfort. It was a big part of my life. I always had a gun in my mouth or gun by my side. I felt enough more less sad. I felt like I had something that was mine. Something that they couldn't take away from me.
Mhm.
And they took my life. I just clung back to guns. She also took that from me.
So, today, are you mad Katone took the gun, or mad that you feel like you reverted to your past self?
All of it.
Okay.
I think that's the case. I just want to feel. I want to know what it's like to be you and the others. I want to understand it. I want to feel it. I don't want it just to feel like there's nothing.
Okay.
I always wanted that, and I tried everything. I spent years of my life here trying to find it. And then come to realize, when I was born as a dragon, I thought I would have the dragons. They live forever in the books. They have forever, and I thought I would, with all that time, I would find a way to understand it. Because I spent literally my entire life trying to find it, and it never happened. Then I realized I fucking have a slightly longer lifespan than humans. Well, call that fucking irony. I will never be like you, and I won't have an entire, millennia to find it out.
You're right. You won't have the centuries I have.
I don't even get why you are actually trying to be my friend in this, or something along those lines.
At first, I did it because it was necessary. Yeah. Because the system demanded we grouped up. Because we were given a task. That's how I function. I function on task. For 60 years, I spent no time at all doing literally nothing. I absorbed myself in low-level magic. And then the system came and gave me a task. Group up. So yes, at first, I chose Loka because he is strong and tall and carries a massive shield. I chose you because you are good with a gun, because I can tell you're strong just by looking at you. I chose Elsie because they are quiet, stealthy, and calculative. And Charles is also here.
Sorry. That's so funny. Anyway.
That was brilliant.
I chose because I won't lie. The reason I hate Katone so much is because I can see myself in her. Or her in me. I function like that. And then we got closer. We laughed about the stupid shit. Joked about Charles being an asshole and, Loka dragging him up the stairs on the first night. We succeeded in that finding the horse quest, and we didn't even suffer a single injury. It went off flawlessly. Because of you, mostly. Because you were such a good shot with that shitty crossbow we bought on the first day. The second day, we experienced a mystery, and I got to be in my element. Yet, every step of the way, you all helped. You gave me information, and we could enjoy it. It was fun for me to work with a team to find out a mystery. A3 was shitty, I'll be real. That was barely half an hour ago. And you and Charles almost died. People died. A lot happened. And yet still, instead of mourning, we'd rather celebrate that you're alive, Charles. Not Charles, Chance. Fuck, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, damn. Because yes, maybe at first we were brought together for some stupid fucking use reason. Hell, the system is still probably using us. We don't know what the hell's going on. None of us do, because we're in different bodies. Only Charles is human. But
I
we
just don't know how you're gonna come to terms with it. Because if this is all true and you do care about us, you're forgetting the one thing. You're an elf.
I'll outlive you.
You'll outlive all of us.
And?
You'll probably just forget about me and the rest of us.
Please, I have an incredible memory, first of all, and I'm insulted you think otherwise. Second of all, we've been through so much in 3 days that I genuinely think most of it is burned into my skull. You think I'm gonna forget about the horrors we experienced these last few days? And beyond that, you think I'm gonna forget about how you survived getting shot in the head, Chance? That's incredible. You think I'm gonna forget about seeing someone... I've never even held a gun. I've never seen anyone hold a gun. And yet, the first day I met you, I saw you kill something from 70, 80 feet away like it was nothing. Because you're skilled. Because you're good at the thing you're good at. And yeah, that might sound like use. But none of 3 days in all of that. And even if I do forget, and I will pull out not my spell book, but a secondary book, and throw it on the table, and or throw it on the bed in front of you. And it is the notes I've been taking. It's a list of everything that I've learned through 3 days, and it's extensive. And I have a description of every single person in the party. I have a small, personal note about it, and I flip it to Chance's page, and it's just your name and a shitty sketch of you. And it just says your height, the color of your scales, how your claws are tinted black, and how your eyes almost glow in certain lighting. And it's my interpretation of the story you told us when you told us about how you died, about how you were from the 1900s, how you speak about yourself so deprecating, and how, yes, you're a gambling addict, and you're an alcoholic, and you're scary, and you're kind of an asshole. But despite that, in writing that's been settled since the first day we met, you've been a good companion. A solid companion. You're charismatic, despite the gloom you have, and the addictions you show, about the self-deprecation. But if I were to have anyone to rely on to cover me while I'm firing spells, it's you, because you are accurate. The last line says, he's accurate, smart, and competent. I feel safe around Chance. And I'll just tap that last line. I wrote that the first fucking day we met. Wanna know why? Because
Why?
I know I'm an elf and I will forget. I don't want to forget. Because we are friends, Chance, whether you want to go on about not having any or not accepting that you have them. We're friends now.
Yeah,
We've
but I
been
don't-
friends.
You say we're friends, but I don't know what to do with that information.
Then don't do anything with it.
I don't even know what, or even how to be friends with someone.
Then we'll learn. I don't know how to have a friend either, Chance. I spent 22 years of my life studying to be a computer science fucking major. I learned how to work computers. I know how to use a computer better than I know how to talk to a person. And you wanna know what? In the end, I fucking killed myself, Chance. Because the world we came from, I had nothing. I had a family, sure, but who gives a shit about the world we came from? We were given a second chance that was taken from us. Your name says it all. This is a chance. And sure, you may not see it, but your eye is currently healing. You just have to give it some time.
Just like your heart. Sorry, I imagined
Holy
Elsie
shit,
has
I
been
am.
in the doorway this whole time, and she's just been listening.
Just looking stupid, just gets scared.
Subi like leaned in every word and then jumps. Oh, hi, Elsie.
Sorry.
And will like wipe tears that were forming.
Please, it's okay. Chance, I don't think you know how much we feel some of the things that you're feeling. Maybe not all of us are feeling the exact same things, but we're kind of all in the same boat. In some way, shape, or form.
And all we have in this world is each other at this point.
And our second chance. to
And
heal our
Subi's
hearts.
mom.
And
Shut up, they don't know about that.
But we all have to heal our hearts. And if you don't know how to do that right now, then stick around and we can learn together. It doesn't have to happen overnight. It won't. But I mean, if I'm being honest, I've never felt more comfortable with people ever since a while ago. So, we can't make you do anything. But we want you to stay with us.
Chance just like looks at all this, looks at the two of them, and then just turns and just silently just looks away as he begins to speak. I don't understand pretty much anything about emotion. I don't really understand pretty much anything. Just give me a bit.
Subi will stand up and take the book.
I I just need me some time to think.
That's more than fine.
I think I probably might stick with you guys, but the first time things start to get this bad like it was today, just know I'm running. I can't go through that again.
That's fair.
I can understand where you're
And I
coming
guess
from.
we just have to make sure we don't go through that again.
I don't know what to say, or even try to say, but
We'll always
well,
have.
first of all, Sylvie, your drawing kind of sucks.
I'm not an artist. I'm a writer.
I could tell. But secondly, I think maybe I can try to give it a try. I just have one request.
I'm not gonna say anything, but I'll consider your request. What is it?
If you guys ever find Katone and you're able to beat her, could you leave her alive? I don't mean that I want her to live. I just want to be the one to talk to her for a bit before I finish the job.
I think you deserve that,
Yeah, that's fair.
at the very least. Also, I kind of know where she's going. Not to, like, break the mood, but I'm, like, 90% sure I know where she's going. Just so we're aware.
That's good.
If we ever want to follow that line.
Loka is not in this room. He is not hearing this.
Yep.
That's good.
He is downstairs drinking.
What drinking what?
Of course.
Water.
Water?
You can take a guess.
Water?
Yeah. He's
Anyway.
drinking some very tasty water.
Scooby is
like
going to,
sparkling.
like, pat the bed in front of Chance and just... Loka means well. I just... don't think they're okay.
I know.
Well, we're all not okay after all this. And I can't guarantee it won't get hard again, but I hope that we can count on each other enough. I think you're reliable. And I hope you find that you can have some reliance in us as well when that time comes.
Yeah. This entire time, I've just been trying to act like a normal person. Trying to be something I can control, something I can try to be like people, and every part of me screams how I'm not a person.
You're a dragonborn, but that doesn't make you not a quote-unquote person.
You know what I mean.
Well, yes, but I mean this in this way. Your whole self is completely new. You're not going to feel normal in this, even after all these years living in this body.
Yeah. Sometimes I would just feel the fat fingers that I could barely close, or how I could barely fit through some doorways. It's all new. Part of me kind of hated this body.
Yeah, trust me.
But then I realized I hated my old body more, but I still hate it. I try to understand that, but
Whenever I first finally understood what was happening and that I was reborn, I thought I had been sent to hell because of what I am now. I thought this was my punishment. I thought God had forgotten me, or if the God even existed. I thought I was a demon, but I learned very quickly that this world doesn't run by the rules we knew before.
I think God was playing a fucking cruel joke on me.
I think so, on me too.
When I was reborn, people called me relatively pot. I was never good looking in my last life. I will keep on saying it to the day I die in this life. My past life, I was the ugliest thing. Something ever. I became this, but I never saw myself like that. I could never.
Then we'll just have to work on the insides of us.
Okay.
Well, you do need your rest. And I
think we all do.
need my rest, yes.
I don't think I can sleep tonight.
Well, that's why I say rest.
And if you'd like, I can actually put you to sleep.
Nah, it's fine. I want to.
I think we all silently agree we're not gonna do anything tomorrow. So.
Yeah, let's not.
Honestly, I don't want to do anything else in my life.
Well, let's just start with tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later, Chance.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go downstairs and check on Loka.
Yeah, same.
Okay. I can be here and here.
We'll find
I'm
you
just
here
gonna
if we need you.
I'm gonna reach into my bag as I pull out like 5 gold pieces and I toss them towards both of them. You could buy them a drink for me.
Honestly, if he's got himself a drink already, I think you might want to keep that.
Mm-hmm.
They're a soldier. They need a little bit more beer in their system.
Well, if that's the case, I have cash. You keep yours. You've earned it.
Nah, I already threw you the money.
She just leaves
Subi's
on the
gonna
floor
take
and
the money
just
from
walks out.
Elsie. Subi's gonna take the money. I'll buy him a drink. Good night, Chance.
Good night.
And I will step out, close the door, and then I guess we go check on Loka.
Yeah, we're checking on Loka.
Loka,
Not just because of what I saw. We're heading downstairs.
Loka said get a drink, and I think Loka's reeling.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like at like the bar, and he's like leaned over the counter of the bar, like head in arms, like he has a drink in front of him, and it's like the cup is empty.
Durant is kind of watching him with like a confused look. He's just like,
Oh, no.
I'm just gonna give him like a swipe near the neck, like just let it be. And I'm gonna slide up next to Loka. I assume Elsie's with us.
Yeah, I am. You know,
Hey,
I tried
Loka.
to tell you, you need to drink some water.
Loka is like passed out on the thing. He's like actively asleep.
Oh, he's full asleep.
How are we gonna get him up there? I
Give
mean,
me 10 minutes and I can do it.
I'm gonna help you.
I'll need a
That
little
sounded like
help.
such a
Give me 10
that sounded like
minutes.
such a challenge. They're just like, I got an idea.
Give me 20 minutes and I could do it alone. But give me 10 minutes and I'll do it myself. Or do it with your help.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Tensor's Floating Disc. Which summons a small platform. Like, invisible platform.
Oh.
But in this case, it looks sort of like... The best way I could describe it is like...
Would it be like one of those storage vehicles in like storage where that lifts a bunch of box, like a lifter?
No, it's more like a platform made out of like
Are you
lines of
talking
code.
about a forklift?
Were you talking
I
about
had
a
a brain
fucking
fart.
Forklift?
I had a
Anyway,
brain fart, okay?
It
Shiro,
looks
do
more
you
like
think Subi is forklift certified?
That's a great. She is not. But
I don't
That'd be so funny.
it,
Well, they
look,
could be.
it looks like a blue like inch or like couple inch thick layer of essentially what looks like lines of code, and
Mhm.
I'm gonna have Elsie just help me put Loka on this.
All right.
And I guess we're gonna roll Loka off of the chair onto the floating disc.
All right.
You see Nuran just come around just like, ladies need help with that?
Maybe a little.
If you're
He's
offering.
very big, and I am. I don't
Very
know about
small,
Elsie.
like
I'm
me.
not strong.
He's still wearing his armor, by the way.
Yeah,
He's
Even
not
Loka
more.
weighs like 200 something pounds at the moment.
Oh, he weighs more than that.
100%. I'm just like mildly estimating. He's like a solid 400 pounds of pure Loka. Well, luckily the floating disc can carry a lot. So we're just gonna like flop Loka onto the thing,
I have the visual.
and then yeah, just like it's. Luckily, it doesn't shift her at all, and it hovers off the ground. So you just kind of onto it, and then I will walk Loka up. And should we get Loka out of his armor? That feels invasive, right?
I don't feel like I would be wanting to do that.
I'll do it.
Okay.
And then I'll move Loka in, and then to respect, Loka wears clothes under the armor, so I don't actually have to worry
Yes.
about it too much.
Yeah,
I mean,
he has
Nuran,
under.
again, Nuran is still... Nuran is still open to help. He's just like, hey, hold on.
Do you mind giving me a hand, doffing Loka's armor? They need help.
Sure.
And then I will, with Lauren's help, pull the like pauldrons and the stuff off, and just like, I guess I'm technically undressing Loka, down to like the shirt and pants underneath, and then I'll call Elsie back in because I need a hand to roll Loka onto the bed.
Right.
I love how
just,
Chance is actually in the room and not doing anything.
Chance can help if he wants.
I mean, if he
but-
wants to, but he doesn't have to.
He's just looking at this like, damn, guess I really do have an effect on people.
And
You really do.
Subi's doing that thing where like you start pushing and then you gotta use your back to push Loka.
Elsie comes over and like
get up,
puts her
walk
back on it.
over.
Nuran is also
Get up,
kind of
walk
just...
over and just like, grab them and just like try to like, because they're like the second biggest, so he just like grabs onto them and just like picks them up with a very bit of strain and just like tosses them on.
Yeah, and then I think we'll make sure Loka doesn't, like throw up in his sleep and kill himself. Lay him in the correct position. Take a step back, look at my own handiwork, like magic solves every problem.
Elsie looks over at what's
I
his
also
name
like
again?
to think that
Nora.
his
Norand.
his
Yeah, you
underclothes,
see him just slide like a glass of water like onto like one of the lampposts.
Okay, good. She was gonna be like, can we get
Just
like
in
a pitcher
case.
of water? Or
He's like,
yeah,
just in case.
I like to
And just,
think that
just,
the
just in
shirt
case
that
it's not
Loka
enough.
was
And he pulls out
wearing
like a
under his
second
armor-
cup of water and just...
Thank you. It's like you read my
the
mind.
shirt that Loka was wearing under his armor, I think has holes in it from the heat of the metal.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait,
Bad
Elsie
guy-
didn't see that.
stabbed.
Oh, Elsie like sees the holes. She's like,
He didn't get
what
stabbed.
happened?
The only damage he took, other
Oh, yeah,
than
it was
the
indeed
metal,
fire, wasn't
was
Was
bludgeoning
his
damage
leg
from the horse.
Oh yeah.
crashing on
it?
his leg?
You got a nasty bruise on you though.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, like, I imagine he has burns still. Like, the fabric, like, low-key melted into his skin.
Ugh.
Blistered and all that.
Yeah.
That looks
Yeah.
bad.
What happened to him?
So I set the blueprints Katone stole on fire, and then she set Loka on fire, essentially.
Did she now?
Yeah, it's just another thing to tack onto the reasons we hate that woman. It's
Agreed.
like it's bad, but it's also very much like as
Is
bad
that in
as this
Subi's
sounds.
notebook?
Oh, I think I have written under her the bitch I hate. Actually, I think that's actually what I have written for Katone.
I think that's gonna become our
Leave it.
catchphrase for this arc of the
The
campaign.
bitch you hate.
Leave
That
it to
bitch that I
her.
hate.
'Cause there's two
She
bitches I hate right
sees
now.
that
That bitch.
anyone who wrongs her gets a sort of consequence.
Yeah, I have that bitch I hate written in bold letters under her name.
Just
So
think
that's
I
right.
probably thought there was a chance.
Well,
As you guys are settling into your beds for the night, except for Charles. Charles is deciding he's gonna pull an all on something at the blacksmith. That is where we're going to end this session.
Oh, okay, I can breathe.
Thank you all for those.
It's a very good
Stay
place to
for
end.
the.
just
Yeah,
one more
thank
thing,
you.
Jiro, before we go. At some
Yes.
point, like an hour later, Subi sneaks into Loka and Chance's room while they're asleep and will cast Mending on Loka's clothing so that it heals.
Aww.
Okay.
that
Just
was
so we're,
sweet.
and then we'll get back up.
Yippee.
Yay.
But yeah. For those of you who stay to watch the whole stream,
Good for you.
I commend you. Yeah.
Good God.
We'll try and get back at this again as soon as possible. I say as soon as possible. We'll try and stay in schedule for Fridays.
Yeah, Fridays tend to be the easy ones to keep going with, so.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
If
thank you
you
all for
somehow
watching,
aren't
and
in
we'll
my
see you-
Discord,
Thank you.
get in my Discord.